Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? It's still National Sewing Machine Week. What day of the week is it anyway? Thursday, as it say? Thursday. Good morning, Thursday. Shall we start with our early bird? Oh, I haven't got an overhead. I keep forgetting. Here we go. Today's early bird is where we bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. Once you paid your P&P on it, that's your P&P done for the whole day. You don't need to worry about it again. This book should be £18.99. Not today, though. Oh, $11.99. That's a good price. $11.99. If you love paper piecing, English foundation paper piecing, and if you've not tried it before, it's a brilliant book. Sue says good morning, Anne says good morning, Dawn says good morning, Sue's off to the vet, Jan says good morning. Love that shirt. First time I've worn it today, Jan, this one. It's lovely to look at. The fabric's not very nice. Right, the book has got 24 different seasonal blocks in it. So it goes through the year. That's how you do it. That's how you do your FPP. Then mini quilt series. Here we go. So let's have a look at the blocks. Oh, pillow. Oh, there's a FIFU for this already. Hand towel. Right, so you can make all those projects a baby bib. But look, here are the block patterns. You've got a snowman. You've got the love heart, another snowman. You've got a love heart for February. Another love heart. Then you've got a gnome for March. I've got no idea why. Then you've got a gnome with a fan. No, a flower. Then you've got a bunny in a flower pot. Why would not? Then you've got a chicken in a flower pot. Then you've got your butterfly for May. Then you've got your June watering can and your flowers. July, you've got your patriotic pup with glasses. Because it's American, obviously, that's why. Then you've got August crab. Then you've got octopus for August. September, you've got acorns. And you've got a cat. Oh, no, squirrel. Then October is the cat with the bow tie. Halloween. I could rent my two out for Halloween, couldn't I? Then we've got cat with a hat. Then in November, we've got the turkey you're going to eat for Thanksgiving. And another turkey looking a bit coy. Then you got your Christmas puppy, because we always think of puppies at Christmas, don't we? A puppy is for Christmas, not just for life. Message from Carol. Morning, John. Looking very summery from Carol in a very sunny Bolton. Thank you very much indeed. So it's not normally sunny in Bolton, is it? Just keep your eye on that for 1 minute. I've just got to go and do something. Keep going through. Remember, once you've paid your P&P, that's it, done for the day. Have you never been to Bolton? I've got a joke about the mayor of Bolton, but I can't tell you on the telly. $11.99, and not about the real mayor of Bolton. Anyway, I won't go there. Suzanne says, good morning. YouTube's not working. Oh, now, Hobbymaker having issues with their YouTube as well. Carol says, can't find live stream on YouTube, loving your shirt. Oh, we're sorting. Who's looking into it? The engineering department are looking into it. Maybe it'll feel nice once it's washed. No, it's been washed twice, Jan. I've worn it for a Facebook Live from home. What it is, it's... do you remember I ordered some shirts and they looked lovely on the brochure, but when they arrived, they took months and months and months to arrive, and they came from China. And some of the fabrics were lovely. This says it's 100% cotton. I don't think this has even seen cotton. Been lovely for my holidays, though. Marie says, John, loving your shirt. Good morning. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Your shirt looks awesome, and so do you. Brilliant start today. Oh, Chris, thank you. That's boy Chris in Manchester. He's a natural. Right. Morning, John from sunny Glasgow. A day in the garden for today. Make the most of it, Sandra, because you don't get very many days of sunshine in Glasgow, do you? What are you saying, Ben? Oh, Roy, you're early this morning. You're early. Oh, there you go. There's all the lovely. Thank you. Oh, hang on. It's Roy, who's the delivery boy. Come and say hello to everyone, Roy. This is Roy, the delivery boy.
Hello.
Here he is.
Good morning to all.
Good morning to all, he says. He's not really called Roy. So for months and months and months, when we were in the other building, I said, hello, Roy. Good morning, Roy. And then someone said to me, his name's not Roy, you know. It's Brian. So he's now Roy, isn't he? $11.99 for the book. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right. Now, you know we're doing the make a block competition, right? Today's the last day you can buy it, right? Because you need to get it in for the 30th of June. So today's the last day you can buy this. And what it is you buy this for $4.99, you make a block of your choice out of it. Then what will happen is the 12 best blocks will be sewn together and put into a quilt. They'll be put into a quilt which will hang at Festival of Quilts, right? Then the 12 people who are chosen will get £100 put on their credit put on their Sewing Street account. Oh no, it's fantastic, isn't it? That's my block on there, the bottom right one, which has obviously been discarded now. So the other thing we're thinking about doing is the 12 that don't make, because lots of people have said, what you can do is the ones that aren't made, you're going to make sure. What we're going to do is, if you want to make a quilt for your charity, we will send you 12 blocks, and you can make your own quilt for your own charity, free of charge. I know. Right, now, that's the block that's the panel you're going to buy. Let me show you some that have come in already, because they're good. I don't know. I'm not on the choosing committee, right? So, anyway, this one here is Avril Days. That's Avril. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this beautiful one here. That's Emma Morgan. Aren't they lovely? Wait till you look at this one. This one here is Pat Knowles. Oh, you see, that's Ben's favourite so far. Then this one here, this one belongs to Jane Washburn, that one. Hang on, that's got a phone number on the back of it. You see the phone number. There you go. There you go. Then I'll show you a couple more. This one here is Christine Polton's. It's nice, isn't it? Okay, then a couple more, and then I'll get on. This one here is, name's got Fiona Skillen. This one. And then last but not, Fiona, you put flowers all over it. That's brilliant. I'll do a couple more, and then I'll get on. Right. This one is Vivian Elliott's. So happy. Right, and last one I'm going to show you now is Helen. Oh no, hang on, I've picked 2 up. I've picked 3 up, sorry. Hang on, that one's Helen Fasakali. Oh, it's upside down. That's Helen Fasakali, right? Then this one here is Eileen Burns. That's nice, isn't it? Eileen. And then last one I'm going to show now is Alexis Terry. Beautiful. Right, I'll show more later on. Let me put those in the box. I'll put those in the box. What's the matter? Oh, that's my bad. Right, so today is the last day that you can buy this. So tell your friends. It's got to be in by the 30th of June. Your block has got to be in by the 30th of June. We don't want the block finished. We don't want it mounted. We don't want it bound. Just a simple top block that we can sew together to put in. Shall we do today's menu? Oh, my voice is going already, look. Today's menu. Coming up, 8 o'clock. No, we haven't got sewing room tools. We haven't got sewing room tools at 8 o'clock. We've got designer fabric. We've got designer fabric at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we get Aylner Overlockers with Jane Brogan. She's not been in for ages. 10 o'clock, we've got Kit You'll Love. 11 o'clock, we've got Aylner's Sewing Machines with Jane Brogan. Now we've got free gifts galore today. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane Kits with Debbie Harris. She's in her chip van now. She stayed overnight. And she'll be popping in later to do Yarn Lane. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way you can get in touch is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The next way you can get in touch is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And I'll just do a couple more before we move on. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've lost it completely. Hang on. Here we go. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Beautiful sunny day here this morning. Ruth says, good morning, John. I hope everyone has a lovely day. From a very sunny Durham. Sue says, morning, Roy. Always a pleasure to see you. June says, morning. That was hot last night, wasn't it? Why? What were you up to last night, June? I wasn't hot last night. Katie says, John and Roy. Hello, John and Roy. Lynn says, good morning. You're looking good as always. Well, you're very kind to me, I tell you that. John, can't wait for my book to arrive. Not come yet. Ordered it the day it came out. Waiting in tacit anticipation. Loving the shirt. Sue says, morning, Roy. Claire says, hello, Roy. Patricia loves me in Blackpool. Louise says, loves my shirt. Day off to go to the beach and have fish and chips. Ooh, lovely. Marie's loving my shirt. And the other Jan is loving my shirt. My shirt's very popular this morning, isn't it? YouTube's not working, Carol, I'm afraid. We're trying our best. Laurie says, morning, John. Lovely shirt. Have a great day. I will. Right, and the third way you can get in touch is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. You click on Watch the Live Show. There you go. And then you'll see the white box there on the right-hand side. Oh, no, hang on. He's a bit eager. The white box on the right-hand side there that's where you write your message, and they're the ones that come up on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you'll see 2 columns. Today's show deals are things we've already shown. And the right-hand side are pre-order, everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So there you got your lovely designer fabrics. Anna Maria Horner, Kay Fassett. To name but 2. Now, all these fabrics are by the half metre, and in a minute you'll suddenly see there's a fat quarter pack. Where's the fat quarter pack? Hang on, keep going. No, yeah, the mode one, yeah. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, we'll play it first then. Oh, there it is. There's only 4 of them. So there's your fabric, Anna Maria. Loads, we've got loads to get through, haven't we? Then the overlocker has now, stop. Because we have the 664 Pro and the Air Threader, right? Now, you can choose what your free gift is, right? So there's one there with a blind stitch foot, and the other one is with a piping foot. All the machines, you have the choice of all the machines with either of those, or obviously with nothing at all. So you choose carefully which one you want then. Keep going. Takes a while to get going, doesn't it? Then we're into kits you will love. There they all are. Beautiful kits there. Susie Duncan, and we've got Delphine and Koala Cushion, colouring in pens for some reason. Rainbow Quilt, we've got Stuart's bags, we've got all sorts in that hour. Dog placemat, cat placemat. It's loads. We won't get through all of that in an hour. Then Jane's back with the 560, 570 and 580. 550, 560, 570 and 580. They all come with a free, no, hang on. The 550, 560 and 570 come with a free walking foot. I don't know what you get with the 580. There's no present with the 580. Oh, yes, you get £50 credit on your account with the 580. And then carry on going, because then we go to Yarn Lane. There's Yarn Lane. So that there is Debbie Harris. She's going to be doing, of all, oh, look at that water. I need a hot water bottle cover kit. Anyway, she's going to be doing Sam Sabido and Wendy Orlando kits. Oh, there's a bag there. I don't know why that's there. Oh, it's the sunflower bag with the crocheted bag. I thought it was the sunflower. Hat. Slip over. There's the animal, what's it called? The giraffe. And that's it. That's it for the next 5 hours. So what we're going to start with are these, right? Oh, I love these. Now, I'm sure Kate's got this. This here is where Moja have taken their favourite William Morris prints and put them into a collection. And these are fat quarters, right? So you get 30 fat quarters there for $109.99. It will go on split pay. There's only 4 left. You can get it in 2 split pay, $54.99. There's only 4. I'll turn it over to see all the different colours there. You've got your blues, your neutrals, your greens, your reds, your blacks and your browns. $109.99. YouTube's not working, Princess, I'm afraid. Andrea says good morning. Hilary says good morning. $109.99 or split pay $54.99. But please, please, please be careful because there's only 4 left. It's called the Best of Morris. 30 fat quarters for $109.99. So that, let's work that out. So that's if there's 30 in there, that's £3. Well, it's not £4 because £4 would be £120. $3.56 a fat quarter for 66 for a designer fat quarter. $3.66 for a designer fat quarter. How many? Oh, the 6 in baskets. And only 4 available. Check out if you want it. Okay, that's the only fat quarter and the only William Morris fabric I've got in this hour. If you want it, you need to check out. Anna Marie Horner next. Righty-ho, let me get all of Anna Maria's. Right, now I've got an extra wide backing and I've also got 44-inch wide fabrics as well. So now these are all by the ½ metre, so you can have as much or as little as you want, as long as you buy it in ½ metre increments. So I'm going to start with the extra wide backing, which is HAUI 76. So look at this is incredible. It's 108 inches wide. Look. The thing is, you have to use it. It's the same quality fabric as she does in her 44-inch wide. So you can make dresses out of it. You can use it for borders. You can use it whatever you want. But imagine that as your backing of your quilt. 108 inches wide. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll pop it on the table for you. It's Delphinium in Jewel, it's called. Multi-directional. Oh, sorry, Princess. It's nothing to do with us. It's to do with YouTube, apparently. Susan says, good morning, everyone. Lovely day in Derbyshire. $13.99 for half a metre. Now remember, it's cut off the bolt for you. So if you want a 3 metre piece, you buy a 3 metre piece. You'll get a 3 metre piece. If you want a 1.5 metre piece, you get a 1.5 metre piece. You just have to order the right amount of units. 1 unit is half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? But it would almost feel like you've got a double-sided quilt, wouldn't it? Because if you've got pieced on one side and then this on the other with the quilting on it, it'd be lovely. Look. Bold and beautiful. I'll leave that one there, give that one to the right. Now, shall I just shout out numbers and you find it? Right, let's start with this one because this is a very popular one. I've got it in 3 different colourways. Excuse me, sniffing, I do apologise. Right, there we go, they're the 3 colours. I'm going to move them anyway, so. ATU196 is the first one. There we go. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. $7.99 for half a metre. This one is called Made My Day Chia Forest. So the colour is forest, the design is chia, and Made My Day is the range. YouTube's not working, Helen. No, I'm sorry. Hello, Liz. Oh, now, Liz, I've got your package from upstairs. I haven't opened it yet, though. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, don't look at me. Look at the fabric. $7.99. It's got a dark green background with little, well, they look like little honey pots, don't they? Or seed pods. Oh, light flashed. Seed pods or something like that. At $7.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Colour is forest. And it is. It's the dark, dark bottle green with like your purples and your magentas there and your lovely greens there. Well done, $7.99. Now I've also got that in a pink, which is BRU182. This is lovely. This is very vibrant, but you know Anna Maria, she mixes her colours and plays with her colours, doesn't she? Cherry, she's called it. Right, now if your cherries are this colour, don't eat them. I'd say that was bubblegum pink, personally. Everyone's nodding. Have you lost weight? You're looking very slim today. No, what you do, June, is you buy a shirt that's too big for you. Well, you don't need to worry, Ben. He's as skinny as anything, isn't he, Ben? He wants to put on, he does. What do you say, you're gangly? Oh, he wants to gain. Oh, is it? $7.99. Well, you're eating the wrong stuff then, aren't you? £7.99. Lovely, isn't it? Bright pink. Beautiful. Right, and then it also comes in a lovely kind of lavender bluey colour, which is YUU127. This one's, oh, now what colour is this one then? They've not put a colour on this one. Day. Day, they've called this one. That's a funny colour, isn't it? Day. I used to have a friend called Day. It was his first name. What was his last name? Merch. Day Merch. $7.99. He was a costume person. Okay, Ben seeing 60s. 60s retro. £7.99 for half a metre. I've got to move on because look how many fabrics I've got to do here. Right, next one is FUU 106. I've only got this in one colourway. This is called To and From. In leaf. Leaf, this one is. What's the matter? Oh, I thought you found something. 100% cotton, 44 inches white, machine washable, quilting weight. Anna Maria Horner, designer fabrics. I wonder if she's coming over for Festival of Quilts this year. She's got 7 children and she just moved house. Gorgeous house she's got. And she's got shops, and she's got a quilting company, and she's a designer. She does cross stitch. Well, that's it. I don't know how she fits it into the day. £7.99 for half a metre. Remember, these are 44 inches wide, these. Now, I love this one. This one, oh, sorry, the code for this one is XRUI19. So you got hydrangeas and roses. Oh, now this one's only £7.69. Oh. This is from the Love Always range, and this is called Clippings. Oh, now, obviously, we've not read the brief here, because they've called it Yellow Bloom Flower. It's actually called Clippings. And this is from Love Always. Now, the Love Always range is she has drawn every bouquet of flowers that she's ever received since she was a child. And these are all her drawings. Yep. I know. She's a brilliant artist. Everything of hers starts from a pencil drawing. It's lovely, isn't it? Big, lovely, big butterflies. I wonder what colour this one is then. Blue, oh no, yeah, oh, they've called it yellow. She won't have called it yellow. A message on my bottom. Morning, John. Have they given you a higher table? Are you in your socks? I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. Look. That's me standing up. That's me sitting down. Well, I found it very difficult to wake up this morning. The alarm went off and I was like, no, because the first alarm that goes off is a radio. No, the first alarm that goes off is, I've got those, Cat made me buy it. It's like a sunrise lamp, right? So you wake up to a sunrise rather than da-da-da-da-da-da or whatever. It lights up, so it's like the room lights up like the sunrise, which is lovely in winter. But in the summer, it's already light, so I don't know, I've still got it on. Then the music starts, and then it's Vanessa Feltz will be on. And then the first alarm goes off, and then my phone alarm goes off. Then I get up. SRUI80. Oh, another message on my bottom. Morning, John. Always laugh when you're on. Your book has been dispatched. Can't wait. Lovely weather here in Portsmouth, says Susan. I think everybody's got lovely weather today. It's going to be scorching tomorrow. And then on Saturday and Sunday, pouring down rain. Weird, isn't it? This one's $7.69 as well, look. Oh, no, hang on. You haven't changed the graphics. SRU180. This is lovely. This is like... Excuse me. This has made my day. Canna lilies, this is. $7.99. Lovely. So we called it toffee. I agree. No, we haven't. She has called it toffee. I can see that. I can go with that. Yeah. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Let's look at that one open, shall we? Whether you're whether you're quilting or dressmaking. Oh, Ben's going to make a scarf out of it. Can make the infinity scarf from yesterday, which I kept wanting to call it eternity or something. I can't remember now. Right now, do you remember the extra wide backing we had? This is the same design, but in 44 inches, so it's much smaller and just one colourway. I've got it in two colourways. Oh, sorry. Yep. This one's Delphinium in Patina. Patina. Oh, is that what it is? Oxidized copper. Well, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Statue of Liberty. $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. We have never set an alarm in all our married lives and never overslept. We will have been married 50 years this Christmas. Why? How do you wake up then? Does he snore? What did you just say, Ben? Yeah, well, Ben will be asleep now, he says, if he ain't got an alarm clock. I think I would. Most days I wake up before the alarm, but I always like the security of the alarm there. He's having trouble because Ben's not used to doing these hours yet. So he just adjusted to a 9 a.m. start, and now he's back to early starts. Right, here we go. Same pattern now. RDUI 34. So it's delphinium in, I don't know what colour this one will be called. Passion. Passion. Helen says good morning. Good morning, Helen. $7.99, this one. You can buy it off the bolt, have as much or as little as you want. For your $7.99, it's lovely, isn't it? I love delphiniums. I've got them in my garden. Ben's got a rose bush and nothing else, so it's a very big garden. Right, now I'm moving on to Made My Day. You got it? Yeah. This again is from the Bouquet range. Sunshine, this one's called. Sunshine on a rainy day. I've never set an alarm. I envy people who need one. Oh, Helen. Morning from crew, says Julie. Okay, responded. He just wake up naturally. He does snore, but he gets up between 3 and 4. Doesn't go to work till 8. Are you married to Bruce? Bruce does that. Bruce gets up at, what time does your alarm go off? 4? 4:15 his alarm goes off. He literally lives round the corner. He gets up, he has to watch telly, he has to make his breakfast. His clothes are all out like a fireman's clothes. He doesn't wear fireman's clothes, but you know, like a fireman has to be always ready and everything. So I don't know what he does in all that time. He doesn't have to be here till 6. And he always parks in the same place in the car park. He always reverses into the space next to the door. On the other side of the door, so he's not in the, we've got the disabled parking and the children's parking. On this side of the door, he goes the first one after the door. Lovely. Then we got the same one in pink. SHU 165. It's beautiful magenta colour. Oh, fuchsia. She's called this one fuchsia. My book order still being processed. Oh, June. It should be there soon, surely. It's because June. To be honest, I don't think they realised they were going to sell quite so many in the 2 days. Well, they never doubted me, but the publishers did. The publishers were the ones who said, it'll never sell. A book like that won't sell. I know. Got another 1,000 on order soon. Lynn Chewett. I've never set an alarm either. Always wake up early, unfortunately. Oh, no. What time do you all go to bed then? Oh, Ben's natural wake up at 7 o'clock. Mine is 4 o'clock. On days off, I always wake up between 4 and past. DXU 139. Now, this is like the backing one as well, isn't it? This is called I Love Hugh Forever. Is that right? Made My Day range, Love Hugh, and the colour is Forever. Oh, I don't know now. It's lovely. It doesn't matter what it's called. Oh, she's in bed by 11. Blimey, I never see 11, Lynn. Last night, Bruce stayed up to watch Sewing Bee. He only watched the first 10 minutes. He was too tired to get to the end. And what time did you get to bed then, Ben? He was still awake at 11:45. Some people didn't get in till 12. Cat. I know. She didn't get in from her night out till 12. She is only 20 years old, so. Trouble is, if you do that too often, you'll end up looking like me by the time you know. Right, this is lovely. This is the same one again. So it's this one called Love You Forever as well. QGU 180. I tell you, it's called Love You Forever. No, Love You Always. What was the last one called? Love You Forever. So the always is the colour. Beautiful. I didn't watch Soapy. I'm totally bored with it. No characters and judging isn't very fair. I haven't watched last night yet, but it was the 1930s frock last night, bias cut frock last night, wasn't it? But the week before, the girl that won shouldn't have won because the piping was all over the place. My personal opinion, not the opinion of the channel. Right, last one now. This one's called Postage Due. This one is 18182, yeah. So I've got this in two colourways. This colourway, which is in grey. Well, it's called Grey Flower. Oh, no, hang on. That's our name of it. Postage Due in Pixel. Yeah, but that's not the colour, is it, Pixel? I don't know what colour Anna Maria will have called it. Lovely. And then last one. It'll be the same one in rust. Yeah. They've called it orange. I don't know what Anna Maria will have called it. I'm calling it rust. She always uses colours that you don't think are going to go together, but when she puts them together, they look lovely, don't they? This one, I think, comes from her cross-stitch patterns. Beautiful. That's Anna Maria done. Are we going to Cave next? Right, let me just get Cave then. Right. Starting with ZOUI07. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this one. This one's called Cloisonne in Aqua. Oh, hang on. They've called it Charlotte. Have I definitely got the right one? It's called Cloisonne. I don't know where they've got Charlotte from. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Let me put that. It's a free spirit fabric, so you know it's really good quality. YouTube's not working, I'm afraid, Viv. Oh, no. Well, they're not going to, are they? Because they don't come in till 9. Anyway, moving on. Now we've got HIUI45, crisscross squares. This one is called Regimental Ties in blue. Well, yeah, because if you think about army ties or regimental ties, they're always that striped fabric, aren't they? Yeah. Now, would you cut it up? Mind you, it might be difficult because the lines are a bit wobbly, like blend and blurred into each other, so you might not want to cut it up like that. But you can do half square triangles out of it and things, couldn't you? That one. That one. That's brown. So nothing like Aston Villa. Right, now I've got snails. Oh, Christine, what? Morning all, morning all. Those were the days. Takes me a few days to get over a big night out. I was saying that when I went to Dulcie's party, I went to bed at 2:30, got up early next morning, made breakfast for everyone, did all that, felt fine, thought, oh, I can do this. The Monday, I was like, somebody hit me with a hammer. So this one, yeah, this one's called Spin. Oh, Spiral Shell. Spiral Shell. Do you think you'll ever be available? Oh, no, of course we're not going to Prime TV They don't have shopping telly on Prime TV, do they? Apart from one of them goes on at midnight, don't they? Oh, hang on. Is Prime TV like a thing you buy? Oh, Amazon Prime, you mean? No, we wouldn't be on Amazon because we're selling, aren't we? So I doubt we'll ever go on there. Do they have shopping tellies on Amazon Prime? I thought you meant Prime Time, sorry. I was getting confused from my days in real telly. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, but what did she say? Or do you not want to show it? Morning, I love watching Soapy. Whatever was Esme wearing last night? Well, Barb, I'll have to have a look when I get home. No. What was Esme wearing last night then, Bruce? Oh, Bruce. Yeah, of course you were. Right, okay. He said he was too busy tutting. RKUI49. Oh, hang on. 94, sorry. Did I say something? This one's called Charlotte. They've called this one Charlotte now. That's not the same as the Charlotte before, was it? That's right, this one's right. This one is called Charlotte. Right, this one is definitely called Charlotte. The other one was called Cloisonne. Moving on. Then we got that one, the Charlotte in like a lovely green and pink and gorgeous UIUI 53. UI. Esme was fine. What she was wearing... Oh, hang on. Esme was fine with what she's wearing, but the presenter really shouldn't have worn her dress. Didn't know she was pregnant. Oh, Carol. Sounds like a controversial episode then, doesn't it? £10.49. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, look up what Esme was wearing last night. Oh, a pink dress. Okay. Now, this is unusual, this one. This one is called Fans, and the number is... Yep. When you say Kiwis, I was going to say, like Emily Moore, there's a mast, and I thought it was all the radio waves coming off the Emily Moore mast, you see. Jacqueline says, morning, Mr. Lovely. This morning is already rather warm. Oh, it's not in here. We've got the aircon on in here. I'm still watching Zone B, but really disappointed with it. It needs a bit of a shake-up. You mean me? It needs me, June. In my humble opinion, Esme's dress and top clashed. Well, I can't wait. Can't wait. We'll be seeing Esme soon, won't we? Not here. Not coming on here. I think Ship Festival of Quilts? Maybe. Right, now I've got this one, which is WRU192. I know. This one is called Jumble in blue and orange. Oh, apparently there are two Emily Moore masks at the moment. Didn't know that. Good morning, says Gemma. I think that was the idea, or what they clashed. I love clashing colours, personally. Right, then I've got that one in blue, SZUI06. Now, for some reason, this one's called Flower. Oh, yeah, I can see it's different. This one's Flower Dot. Because if you look closely, you can see pictures of flowers in there. Look. This one's coloured in by Brandon. Well, I used to call this one Disco Pebbles. It's funny you should say that. Yeah. £7.49. Now I've got the most... I don't think I've seen this one before. The most glorious flower pattern. Look. Number. You got it? I haven't got a name for this one, though. They've called it... Shadow Flower Pink. No, I don't think they're peonies. Let's have a look if there's a name on the other one. Hang on a second. Oh, it's called Shadow Flower. They got that one right. But I'd say they were more like succulents, but coloured in bright colours. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. And then last but not least of the cave section, same one in blue, Shadow Flowers. Now, he won't have called it blue, I'm sure. Teal. It's not teal. It's not teal. Jan, Esme was wearing an awful mismatched and red pattern skirt and a pink pattern top, but she obviously liked it, so that's all that matters. She has a quirky style, like you, Jan. Beautiful. Right, that's the end of the cave. Now, how are we going to get through all these fabrics? Let's just have a go and see if we get there. Okay, so this one's very creased. I do apologise. Yours won't look like that. NIUQ 15. I wonder why it's so crinkled, that. Anyway, this one's called Jason Yenter Resplendent Collection Lace Blue. $7.49 for half a metre. Has Jane arrived? Beautiful. That one's very popular. Very, very popular, that one. Moving on now to JOUQ 71. Oh, I like this one. In the Beginning, this one's called. Oh, right, hang on a second. Resplendent, yeah. From Jason Yenter, yes. In the Beginning. Oh, that's the fabric range, right. Elegance, this one's called. Elegance in blue. I am going a bit fast, I'm afraid, because there's so... Any books left? No, Gemma, you asked that yesterday. Yeah. Right, then we've got the HRUQ 04. Oh, the back one, this one is blotchy. Can you see? This one's called Delicate Blue. Beautiful. Gorgeous. There, I'm going fast because we're going to try and get as many of them seen before the break. Mind you, what time have you got on your clock? Okay, my clock in here is run back a little bit. But anyway, this one does a blotchy background as well, look. This one is FEUQ, yeah. Tonal blue, paisley. Charlie'd like that. Charlie likes a paisley. Then we've got QOUQ 74. Elysia. Spin Green, this one's called. Spin Green. I love the way the backgrounds are all slightly mottled. You have the love of my life on the show today, John. I was thinking, Julie, it's only Jane on today, but she means the Elna Air Threader. Oh, I love it. I love the Elna Air Threader, Julie. Right, quickly, I've got WZUQ 47. Same as last fabric, but in a pale blue. Spin blue. That's nice, that one, isn't it? Like clouds, isn't it, that one? Then we've got it in lilac or lavender. This one is XSUQ 87. You got that one? Nice. Then I've got another lovely purpley one here. Excuse me. This one is... You got it? Oh, you're getting good at this, Ben. Nice. I love that moody. That's a real moody one, that one, isn't it? Circles Purple, it's called. But I'd say it was moody. Like a winter sky, that one. Right. I haven't got that in another colour, but I've got this one here, which is EXUQ 26. Ooh, I like that one as well. It's like underwater, that, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Bubbles. I used to go to school with a girl called Bubbles. Yeah. It's like an electric ocean, apparently, that one, according to Ben. Then we've got the swirls in blue, which is SXUQ07. This is a bit like the spin one we had earlier, isn't it? This is twist. Twist. It's what? The Gemini star sign. Oh, is it? Is it up Gemini? I should know that. Anyway, now got the... Oh, what? Look at the background colour of this one. Yep. Amazing colours, that one, isn't it? That one's like a fire, isn't it? It's called Twist Red. Beautiful. I've also got the same in purple, which is PDUQ. That's fine, we'll be fine. This is Twist in purple. What are you trying to say? Oh, The Palette of Starry Night by Van Gogh. Oh, we're going up in the world now. Right, now I've got VC UQ21. This one's called Lattice. Well, I'd say it was more computer board myself. We're getting all poetic now. Then we got that in ivory, FDUQ67. It won't be ivory, it'll be cream or something like that. Cream. It's a dirty cream. Dirty cream. Lovely. And then last fabric of the hour. Lovely kind of bluey colour, this one. What have they called it? Oh, purple. Right, now, is that purple or is that blue? Blue. I think it's more... There is purple in it. Yeah. $7.49 for half a metre. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, Jane Brogan... It's not been in for ages, has she, Jane Brogan? Jane Brogan will be here. We're doing overlockers this hour. Then she's got an hour off, and then we're doing the sewing machines after that. We've got free gifts with all the overlockers today. But I need to explain, you can either buy... we're doing 3 overlockers, and you can buy any of the 3 overlockers with either a blind 10 foot or a piping foot. The choice is yours. But when they're sold out, you can just buy them. Watch the graphics. I'll show you when we start. All right, I'll see you in 4 minutes or 5 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. and find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Jane's with us. Come in, Jane, and give a wave. Wave in your camera there. Wave down your camera there.
Where
Hang
am
on.
I at?
Here you go. Be there. There you go.
Oh, hang on, we're all in the place.
There you
Good
go.
morning, everybody.
Haven't
Good to
seen
be
you
back
for
again.
ages.
I know. I beginning to think you'd all fallen out with me.
As if
I
we'd
know.
ever do that.
I know.
Right, before we start, excuse me, on the overlocker, I need to tell you, it's the last day for you to buy this panel. Now remember, if you buy this panel, you make a block, send the block back in, and then what will happen is 12 winners will be chosen. Your 12 blocks will be made into a quilt, which will hang at Festival of Quilts, and those 12 people will also get £100 worth of credit added to their Sewing Street account, right? Just a few here that are examples that we've had sent in already. So there's one by Pearl Corbett. Oh, hang on, Pearl. There you go, Pearl Corbett's there. Right, this is a cute one here as well. I won't do too many, taking up Jane's time. Marie Jeanette. That's nice as well. Oh, isn't that lovely? I don't know how they're going to choose. I really don't know how anybody's going to choose these. That one's K Bolt. It's upside down. K Bolt. One more and then I'll get on. This one here is by Anne Horton. That's, oh look, it's a Union Jack. How brilliant is that? Lovely. Now I'll show more after the next break. But what we need to do is I need to take you through what we've got in this hour, because we've got special deals on all the overlockers, right? So before Jane talks about any of them, I'm going to tell you what the deals are. So this is the 664 Pro. You can buy this with, now don't check out until I've told you all the different options, right? Right, so if you want the free gift to be the piping foot, you get the machine. Now the machine always costs £479, but your gift from Jane today, buying this, will be the piping foot worth £42, right? That's those graphics, YK6634. If, however, you want to buy this machine, but you want a blind hem stitch foot, is it blind hem?
It's a blind hem,
yeah.
yeah.
Blind stitch foot, yeah, worth £42. That's then what you need, AR6653. Now, we also have, that was the Pro, wasn't it? That was the Pro, right? We also have the 664, which is this one. Now, would you like this with the piping foot? Oh, do I need to, oh, there you go, do it that way. Piping foot. That one's £309 with a free foot of £42. Or would you like to buy it with the, now I'm limited on all of these, would you like it with the blind stitch foot? They're all limited these. Say that again? Oh, there's only one of these left now. They've already gone on pre-order. There's only one of those left. Right now, Julie Vaughan's messaging saying, you've got the love of my life on your show today. I thought she was talking about you.
Of course.
She was talking about this, which I love this machine.
I've got the equivalent.
Oh,
at
I
home,
just
yeah.
love it. I love it. Right, would you, if you buy this today, with these graphics, you can get a blind hem foot. Oh, sorry, I've done it the wrong way around, have I? Which one do you want to do first? Yeah, blind stitch foot. Yeah, blind stitch foot there. Worth £42. Graphics coming in, there you go. Blind stitch foot, £42. Or you can buy it with the free piping foot. That's a present from Jane for you today, but they're very, very limited. The split pay will drop down because we were too quick. Hang on, watch. There you go. Split pay, split pay, split pay. Right, so they are your options there. I just wanted to get all of those out because you'll talk us through what the feet do as well as the machines, won't you? Right, okay. So why should we buy one? I know, because I love it.
You love it. I think it's like all Elna products. They have such good quality, all the machines.
Yeah.
This is the Easy Thread. People are terrified of threading overlockers
totally.
for some unknown reason. But this one, it's got the airjet threading on it. The other two have both got the Easy Thread system on, so they're not difficult to thread.
Well, I always say, I used to have a big industrial overlocker that I was terrified of.
You had
so
one,
when I saw this and this, I was like, oh, this is so easy to thread. But then I saw this
one.
And it's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
I know. I can remember the first time we did this many moons ago. It's just a really lovely machine. There's just so many features on all the machines that we can use. So, and again, it's, you know, this the 664 and the air thread are both 2, 3 and 4 threads.
Yeah.
The 664 is 3 and 4 threads, so which covers most people's needs.
Absolutely.
And again, it's a different price point. It's not everybody has got the budget.
No.
Like
but
this,
with the split pay, it helps it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does.
Yeah.
But it's just a lovely machine. It's just such a nice joy to use. Very easy. It's instant threading on it.
I say it's easy. That machine is easier to thread than a sewing machine. It's so easy to thread, isn't it?
Yeah, they really are. So we've got, with the pipe, have you got the feet there a second, John? Just let me show people. With the piping feet, as I throw one away under the table, excuse me while I find it.
All right.
There we go. Yeah. You've actually got 2 piping feet in here. So you've got 1/8 of an inch and 3/16. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got 2 in there.
So you get for the free gift you get 2.
You get 2 piping feet, and you've also a lot of the feet, not just these. A lot of the feet you buy, a lot of people go, "I just threw the packaging away." Well, don't open it up because there's usually instructions inside for it, just to show you.
Like that. There you go.
Yeah. We moved all the cameras since last I was here.
Oh, they move every day, don't worry. Because we have to share them with next door, so every day we come in.
I see, So you've always got instructions in them to use, and they're very, very straightforward. They clip on exactly the same as the other feet.
Brilliant.
And again, the blind hem, we just pop that one open, move that out of the way. Pop that one open, and again, we've got the card with all the instructions inside.
Brilliant,
there's the foot. I mean, I set that up on my air thread at home last night, and you've got the little wheel here so you can move the guide slightly.
Yeah.
With it. It's really handy to use.
But it's
both
a free
of
gift,
them.
isn't it?
It's free, but they are, a lot of people don't realise you can get a lot of extra feet with overlockers.
No, exactly.
You can get gathering feet, taping guides, all kinds of things with it. So it is really worth having a look at them and seeing what they can do. With the piping feet, I made a little cover it's actually for my cover stitch at home.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to pop it on here. Don't look too closely because it was a bit of a rush. But it's just, you know, do a little project to start with. It's a bit big for this. But you've got the piping inset, and that's put in all at once. I don't have to keep doing a bit, sewing a bit, and then sewing a bit more. Yeah. I've got some little bits. I've got some piping cord, so we can have a look at how it works as well. But it's just a really, really nice, easy project to start with. Just to go, that's fine.
Well, cushions, you could whiz
cushions
up so
bags,
quickly, couldn't you?
Even you will put piping in quilts sometimes. It's like a decorative, so use a smaller foot. And we can do that as well. With the blind hem foot, it's all right. I'm all at 6s and 7s this morning.
Sorry.
Where have all my bits gone to? There we go. I was sitting there last night thinking, do you know what? I'll do a couple of little samples. So,
so
all I've done here is that's just literally the smaller piping foot.
That's what you can do with the piping foot there. That's the piping foot, that one.
And again, that's just inserting it. That's just a sample I did to see. So as you can see, it's really close to the edge. You haven't got to start running over it with anything again.
Then look at the inside there.
It's neatened.
Because normally you'd have to sew your piping to the first one, then sandwich it, then make sure that you're right up close, everything like that.
And then neaten all your edges.
You're going to get such a professional finish, aren't you?
And you can go around curves on it, as you saw on that. Yeah. So it's a really, really handy set of feet.
That's the piping foot.
That's the little piping foot. The little blind hem foot I did do. There's another one of these somewhere where I used it, and obviously I left navy on just so you can see. And that's it.
There you go.
And that's it. You can see these tiny bits, but I've done some on here. There's another one there. And again, you can alter it yourself. But if that was in white, you wouldn't see it.
No, you wouldn't see it at all.
How quick is that for curtain hems and things? You can't even see that one, can you? No?
Okay, right, I need to tell you, these are so limited, right? The blind hem stitch foot, there's only one of the deal left, right? The piping foot, we're all right, are we? Oh, okay. That's weird, but anyway, there's only one. We're right for the paper foot, but the blind hem foot, there's only one left.
I think the blind hem foot is great if you're doing a lot of repairs and alterations and things like that. I know you can get dedicated machines, but it's a lot of people haven't got the space for anything else. And if you're just working from home, that is absolutely great.
And also, I guess you can get dedicated machines, but if you're only going to use it once or twice in a blue moon, it's easier to change your foot than it is to get the whole machine
out and set it up. And once you've set it to your machine, again, different fabrics, you might have to tweak it a little bit, but on the whole, it's
brilliant. So they are our offers for today. Just offering you a free gift with absolutely everything. Now let's talk about this joy of a machine. Oh, if you've got any questions, get them in for Jane, because she's not been here very many times. So if you have got any questions, just get them in. Gina's saving like mad to get the air threader. I love my air threader overlocker. It's worth every penny, says Michelle. Okay. Oh, okay, your microphone's playing up apparently, so I'm going to do a stock update. So what would you like to do first? Right, okay, let's do it in the order we did. So we got the Pro first of all, and would you like, you get a free gift, while stocks last. So here's the one with the piping foot. 2 of those left. Just 2 of those left with the piping foot, right? £479, free piping foot, 2 left, right? That's on split pay as well. It was just dropped down there. Now you can get this also with the blind hem foot. 2 of those left as well. 2 of those left, £479. Just wait for this to drop so you can see the 159.66, right? That's that one. Then we've got the 664. Now the 664, oh sorry, I'll come, actually no, if I just do that, that's easier, isn't it? 664 with the piping foot, £309. Couple of those left. Split pay will come down. Look, £103, 3 times. Or would you like it with the blind hammer foot? There you go. 1 of those left. Just 1 of those left now. That Elna 664 with the free blind stitch foot. Okay. Now, just a quick. We've just done an update. That's right. Let's get on with what we do with this machine then.
So right with the air thread. So this is the manual. This is one I print out. I've got from home. You will have a proper book.
Yeah.
This is one I just did from home. And as always with Elna,
have it up the way you have it on your way up that way. That's it.
They've changed ways up.
They've changed everything. They've changed everything.
They keep moving everything. So as you can see, it's got everything in there that you need. Threading it, getting ready to sew, everything that machine does as well. Yeah. And you've got your contents here, so it's threading it.
Oh, I'm going to have to, Jane, I'm so sorry. Your microphone's not working. I'm going to have to get you on a different mic. You go there. I'll show you some more blocks. I'll show you some more of the blocks of the month while they do that. So, remember today's the last day that you can buy this because they've got to be in by June the 30th. That's what you're buying for your $4.99. Last day to buy it. I'll show you some. Oh, this looks like a Louisa Gold. This one. This one is Judith Dexter. Lovely, aren't they? Then we've got a lovely pinwheel one here from. Oh no, hang on, I picked up 2 there. Glynis Centre. Send that one. Then we've got this one here, which is a Diana Waterman. Beautiful. Then we've got a Flying Geese one from Marjorie Kenny. That's beautiful. The back of that one is look at how beautiful that's made. And one more. Are you ready for me? One more. Lynn Sharples. That's yours, Lynn. Oh, I've got to show the next one very quickly. Okay. And then last one. Then we go back to Jane. Susan Gravilla. Graville. Beautiful, that one, Susan. Right, okay. Now, Jane, now you can go.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
I could have just shouted. I'm usually Where were we? Manual. So this is my manual from home. It's a spiral bound, but normally you would get a book. And again, as always, they're really good manuals. So it's got everything you do. It's all your test stitching, how to secure your ends, how to start off, how to do curves, and different things that the machine will do for you. And again, you've got all your parts listed. It comes with, it'll tell you everything that comes with it as well. So you've got your bit tray, everything like that. It's a very soft plastic cover. So again, make yourself a little cover.
Want to go with, if it's going to be out all the time, might as well get one that looks nice in the room.
You've got your needles with it. With these, the needles, it will tell you on the front. It tells you on the front of the machine what needles to use.
Right. So you can't.
They're a specific needle.
They're not just sewing machine needles.
No.
We had this debate upstairs yesterday going, you just put sewing machine needles in. And I was like, no, you don't.
No. They're slight ballpoint. So on the front of the machine, every single machine has got a little sticker on. Yeah. They're easy enough to obtain. They're no more expensive.
Yeah. But don't put your sewing machine needles in,
because you might get skip stitches and all sorts of issues like that.
But you get a packet to start with, don't you?
Packet in there.
And you also get a spare blade with that one as well, don't you?
Yes, you do. Yeah. I've got one. So again, nice manual. So I'm going to pop that to one side. You also get your little, here we go, your little thread cones. There's 4 of those. So if you're using the bigger overlocking threads, the bigger reels, they pop on the back
to stop them going wobble.
Everywhere. This one, again, I had to pop it out from home. So you've got the little thread nets if you've got a tricky thread.
Yeah.
Pop a little thread net on, same as on the sewing machine. You've got your spool caps. There are 4. There's another one in the box somewhere. Essential piece of kit. You cannot do without tweezers.
No.
They're so handy. That screwdriver doesn't live in there. And again, you've got a couple of screwdrivers. One for the tiny screws for the needles. Yeah. And the other one for doing your blade. Little screwdriver.
We've got several in there.
Yeah, there's lots. Oh, those are mine from home. I'll fill those out. Those are the needles. You see, I've got 2 left. That's the packet that comes with it. You've got 2 11s and 3 14s.
I just have to move it there. There you go. There you go. So you get your special needles with it. Yeah. And if you're in doubt of where to buy them, we could just ring the Elna customer service team and they'll either sell them to them.
I'm not sure if you should really have them in stock.
Yeah, of course we should, yeah.
And again, a very handy little gadget here, which is a threader.
Which I've never used because that's got a needle threader on it.
It's got the needle threader on it. Yeah. I tend to use it. I don't know if we can see the little piece here. That's where you pop your needle in to take it up, and it's so handy because it can be quite fiddly sometimes on these. So so they all come with it.
Lovely.
And a little cleaning brush, and that's a threader for the looper if you want to thread like a fluffy thread through or anything like that. So
but it comes to the loopers, you don't need to worry.
If you're using a fluffy thread on the bottom, sometimes I tend to tie a normal piece on and shoot it through.
Oh, and then pull it through.
Slowly,
okay,
but you can do it with that little gadget.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because people will quite often use the nylon, the fluffy nylon, if you're doing swimwear and sportswear and things, because it bulks up over the seam and just covers it a little bit more. Put those
I'll have those back, they go mine,
I'm going to keep those. Pop them all back in. There we go. So now I need to see how far I can turn this round to thread it. I don't know what we can see here. So again, you've got your bit tray and your little box that goes in there. So that just collects everything. Yeah. And again, with this, everything's tucked away. So it's really easy, if you want to put it on a roll pen, it's literally 2 buttons. Can we get in and see that? Or
Kat's just coming to you now.
Yeah, I'll take it round that way. You can see on the side here. So you've got your cutting width, which you can alter. You've got standard and roll.
Right, I'm just going to do this for you, Jane.
We're going that way, aren't we?
Only so Kat can get to see it there. So then you can put. I know it's difficult for you to point to.
So if you can see all little bits, so you've got your standard and rolled hem, you've got your cutting width, and you drop the blade. Normally you have to push a button in and turn it. You just turn the little dial and it will automatically drop the blade for you. Lots of safety features with this. If you've got the presser foot lifted, it won't sew.
Yeah.
If you've got any of it open, it won't sew. In fact, if you don't put it back to sewing when you've threaded it, you can't close the little door here on the front. So it's all
safety conscious,
all safety conscious,
Perfect.
Let me thread it this way around.
No, you can spin it back
round
spin it
because
back.
I'm left-handed and it's quite difficult that way. So again, we'll drop the front down.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just. There you go. That's it.
You drop the front down, so you can see here you've got 2 little dials almost.
Yeah.
On these 2. So this one is now for sewing. So if I pop it that way, it's for threading.
Yeah.
And then I need to turn the hand wheel on the end towards me, and as soon as these little marks line up, it clicks.
Oh, I didn't know you had to. I was going to just turn it till it clicks. I didn't know you had 2 marks to line up.
But it will just click anyway. That's not a problem.
But you have got to wait for it to click.
Yes,
you've got to wait for that
click. Because it pops the little tubes across here that the thread goes through. So if you don't do that, then you won't be able to shoot the threads through. So again, I'm just going to pop this through this way.
Do we always have to thread from this side across?
Always across, yeah. And again, it's the same as your sewing machine. Make sure you press the foots up when you thread because it actually opens the tension discs for you. If you don't do that, you might get troubles with your tension. And I would always say to somebody, I usually bring them with me, you know, do a green, a red, a blue, and an orange.
I say that so you can see which stitch is...
You know, when you just have a practice, so you know if you need to alter the tension, you've got an idea where you need to alter it. So I'm going to pop that under that one, down, through this one. And this is where your tweezers come in handy. You've got to put the little dial across to whichever one you're going to thread. This is going to be from the side. I always pop in a bit more than it says.
Well, when I first did it, I just put like a centimetre in and it kept popping out.
Yeah.
If you put at least 1.5 inches in,
it's fine.
It's got it then, hasn't it?
It's quite fine.
But these are your loopers that you're threading now.
Yeah, and these are the ones that people go, oh, I can't thread.
Yeah.
I spoke to one lady, she went, I've got 2 overlockers, one's in black and one's in white.
And that's it?
And that's it, because I'm terrified. I don't know what I'm going to do when the big spools run out. But again, you know, with the easy thread on the others, it's so straightforward to use. And then that's it.
That's it done.
Through here. I just pop it round.
That's where your tweezers come in handy to grab hold of the thread.
Out of the way, not get it on the blade, or I'll end up cutting it when I come to sew. And it's as simple as that.
I know, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
And the lower loop is usually the one that people are scared of.
Yeah.
I used to have an industrial 5 thread, that was a nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's what I had a singer one at Colchester Mercury Theatre, and every time it came on thread I'd have to ring Franklin's and go, can you come and thread the machine for me?
Please, yeah.
So you go down through the tension,
through the little tension guide here, pop that dial across now.
Yeah.
Some people pull this up before they put the thread in, it's just...
Doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't make any difference, it's just purely personal. Just make sure that you haven't got the thread caught round it when it goes in. Pop that down, let's see if I've got enough through. Yeah, you can see that shoots.
I know, so it just sucks air from the outside and pushes the thread through all the tubes and everything, and it comes out as the upper looper.
Yeah. Just again, if I haven't changed it back, it won't let me close the front.
No, of course not.
Because we all forget these things, don't we? Let's just pop that back across, and that's...
Okay, that's those 2 threaded. Then...
Needles, again, make sure you press the foots up.
Yeah.
And they all thread basically the same. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get an angle for the needle threader on this doing this.
Okay, we'll have a look in a minute.
It's just I got a little bit of thread there, I think. Have I got some thread? Yeah.
Oh,
where that's come from. I came in yesterday to check all these.
I know.
So again, you're threading it, so you're going across. It's all coded down through that one, and through the little one here.
Yeah.
And then we've got the needle threader. With the needle threader, you can push it across so it's down and up. You can push it across so it's left and right. It'll pop across for you. I'm not going to be able to get an angle.
No. You do it that, and then you can thread it. You can put that in a second.
I'll put that on in a minute. So, and then again, exactly the same through this, round, under. Oh, come on, you. Over, down, through that side, and then you're ready to thread. Press the foot down now, then we can thread the needles.
Okay, you can thread the machine round. Yeah, of course you can.
I'm going to pop it in with my tweezers now because I haven't got the light here. But the needle threaders are very straightforward to use. Again, just make sure you've got it set for the right or the left needle.
Yeah.
Don't... I'm saying
and your needles are meant to be different heights,
They're on an angle, yes. I've had ladies going, oh, it's not sewing. And when you have a look, what they've done is they've tried to level them up.
The needles up.
And again, as always, make sure, I'll put that in the wrong needle, make sure that you've pushed the needles as far up as they will go. And tighten the tiny little grub screws in there, because if you drop one of those out, you, there we go. They're difficult to find. It's like if you take a needle, you take your left-hand needle out for your rolled hems. So if you're doing that, then make sure you tighten the little needle screw up. You'll only lose one once.
Yeah.
And then you can't find them again. I'm going to pop that in. I'm quite impressed I can see this, to be honest.
That's brilliant.
I'm doing well.
Yeah. Don't speak too soon.
No, this is true. This is true. And now, again, switch the machine on. I mean... Normally, if I'm at home, I would probably have it switched on for the light so I can see a lot better.
Yeah, but it's just safe. Yeah, health and safety.
You know, you say machines are ever anything. When you're doing anything around this end, switch it off or lock it out so you're not doing it. And now we should hopefully...
Right, are we on the right angle, Bruce? Let's do sewing. Are we all right?
Just pop the piece through quickly. Where's my little foot pedal gone? And hopefully...
See, how quick was that? All 4 threads all done that quickly.
Yeah, and it's done, and I don't know if we can pick that up. It might be. I should probably use a different colour.
Oh, no, because it looks lovely and neat. I'll just push it across the right.
Little piece of light denim, and it's fine. And again, you can put all kinds of. I've got some bits, different fabrics in here that we can run through.
Hang on, we're just waiting for the camera to focus. There you go.
So it's just a really nice.
If you do what Jane said and put the colour that's on the dial, you will see where each thread goes, so you can work out what each thread does to which stitches and everything like that.
Yeah, and it just makes it easy when you first start in your little shot. And again, different fabrics behave differently.
Yes.
So if you've got stretchy fabrics, we've got a differential feed on the overlockers.
Yeah, I know what that is.
A lot of people. Come on, you explain it to me.
Okay, it's like a walking foot, isn't it? Doesn't it take them through at different speeds?
Yeah.
It takes the bottom one and the up one through at different speeds.
It takes the fabric through because there's 2 separate feeds and you can alter the speed that they work individually.
Yeah.
So standard setting is 1 on here, and again you've got the book with it. And once you've done.
So why would you change? Why would you need to change?
Because sometimes you've got a jersey or a stretchy fabric, it might bow out that way, or it might pull it in, it might gather it slightly. So it's just by altering that feed. And again, we've all got scraps when we come.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to go straight on with your main fabric, are you?
Well, no, hopefully not. No. So and just have a little test first. And again, like everything, when you get to know your machine a little bit better, you'll have a rough idea. Yeah. Tensions are all on 3 on here at the moment. Right. So you can see that. So they're all on 3. You may need to alter them, but by having the different coloured threads, you can see which one you may need to alter. Yeah. So, and again, I know we've got some overlocker thread on this morning, haven't we?
Yeah, but on the whole, you don't really need to play with your tension, do you? If you're for every day.
As a rule of thumb, no. I'm a great believer, and if it's not broke, don't try and mend it. No. Yeah. And a lot of people twiddle with it all the time. Yeah. The modern machines now are very different to the ones that we started with many years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you got a piece of fluffing and it went mad. Yeah. But you just got, I'm just going to pull some of these little bits out. So we just got something, I'm not quite sure what that is actually. It's not stretchy.
It's stretchy, but it's opaque, isn't it?
A little bit.
I don't know what you'd use that for.
A little bit of knitted stuff. Yeah. There's all sorts of bits and bobs in here that I'm not a dressmaker, so I have to steal pieces when I go up to the office.
You wouldn't want a dress made out of that one, would you?
If you wore something underneath it, you'd be fine. Yeah. Maybe not at my time of life.
No, and a bit sweaty. I think you might get a bit sweaty in that.
And again, we've got fine fabrics. So there's loads and loads of different things. And again, just practice with it. I'm not quite sure what that is.
That looks like a chamois, faux chamois.
Yeah, it's something.
Oh yeah, that's a faux chamois, that.
I'll take your word for that. Yeah. I'm a quilter. And this one, I found one piece. I haven't got any of this left now. We've seen this before. It's very... Oof. I wouldn't like to sew with it. They could have done that on the sewing bee last night.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I
won't spoil it for you then.
Yeah.
So there's all different things. And it's just... I'm going to have to pop it down here to run it through. And we can just pop them through. And again, you don't need, with the sewing machine, you lift it up and put your fabric in. Yeah. Because you've got a really long feed here, you're not going to get very straight. You can just keep going through with it. Yeah. And again, which one should we have now? We'll have a fluffy one and see how that goes.
So you're not changing needles, tension, or anything for the different kinds of fabric, yeah?
I'm going to pop that down the slightly less stretchy side. But again, with these, it's where your differential feed would come in. Yeah. I'm going to go straight onto that. Here we go.
So now the needles in there, are they ballpoint needles or are they sharp needles?
They've got a ballpoint on them.
They've got a ballpoint on
them. Yeah. Because you're quite often using stretchy fabrics.
Exactly.
So you would have a ballpoint. Yeah. I'm just going to pop that through on this side.
Yeah.
So you can see we've got lots of different fabrics. I'll just pop through. Have a look at this one. Don't know who's got something in this at the office.
Nice.
Somebody has.
Yeah. So the amount that it cuts off is set, but can you move the blade?
You can move the blade
to make it more or less cut off.
You can, and if you look on here, I don't know if we can pick that up. Can we? Do I need to move that round
perfect.
Again?
Yeah.
You've got the little markings on here.
Yeah.
And it tells you what you've got your 5/8 in for your dressmaking. Yeah. So you would line the edge of your garment up with that, and then it's taking your 5/8. Yeah. Of a seam for you off. So
but if you want to make it,
you can move the blade in and out. You can also drop the blade so you're not using it.
Oh yes, and you can drop the blade completely just to neaten the edges. But someone messaged the other day going, how do I move the the blade, and I was like, and I couldn't find
They've all got slightly different ways of doing it.
Yeah.
You know, this one, it's on the inside here.
Oh, it's literally just a dial.
Yeah. The 664 is a little dial on the end.
Right.
Is that the dial on the end? No, it's not.
That's the Pro, that one there.
The Pro. And a lot of them, it's just here.
Yeah.
Where you can take it, that drops the knife.
And that'll turn that round, hang
and
on.
that will, this little one here, that one.
Hang on, we'll just get
This
cats
one
just
at the
coming in
front.
there. Yeah, there you go.
That's where you'd alter blade.
Brilliant. Excellent.
That's where you'd alter blade.
Now, and people, can you go around curves with it? People, that's a question I always get asked.
Yeah, you can. And again, your instruction book gives you a lot. There's some really good overlocker books out there.
Yeah.
That you can just buy and just have a look, but just play with. Yeah, you can go around curves, you can do your corners by coming off and going back on again. With your curves again, you know, take your time, don't put your foot to the floor.
Yeah. Because when I used to make costumes, and Rebecca, who comes in, one of our dressmakers, she and I used to work together years ago, when we cut out a pattern, like we've cut, so with dressmaking, we cut out the pattern, we automatically overlock all the edges straight away, so they're always finished off. Because then also, when you've made the dress, if there's a seam where you can't get into to finish the seams off, all your seams are, and also, if you're going to take a while, you've got a linen or something could fray away, stops all of that as well, doesn't it?
I primarily quilt and soft furnishings, and I have put quilt fronts together on my overlocker. And again, with soft furnishings, if you've got usually heavier fabric and it's quite frayy, just run it round and you don't lose your seam allowance when you're working with it. Plus it just neatens it up, it looks a lot better.
And then Jules, when she does her t-shirts, she makes the whole thing.
You can do, even I've made a t-shirt on an overlocker. I quite impressed myself.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
And it took me about 40 minutes to be honest, because they're so straightforward. Then I use the cover stitch just for the neck. Sleeves and the hem.
Well, you can also do the neck using overlockers. You can do the one with the binding. You just cut your binding and sew it and stitch and finish it at the same time. You can't. Now, can you? Somebody messaged me the other day going, "Can I do hems on an overlocker?"
Well, yes, with our blind hem foot.
Oh yeah.
So you can do that.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're going to buy this with the blind hem foot.
Yeah, so you'd use your blind hem foot. And again, I've put this on a very white fabric, and this is just a thin cotton. But you can just see, but if I'd put in white there, you wouldn't see it.
No.
And again, I was watching something the other day on YouTube, and the lady went, that'd be great for putting casings in, putting elastic through.
Oh, like we did yesterday on Emily's top. Yeah, exactly.
That would be fabulous, just to run that round, and then you've just got your casing ready made. And again, when it's got a slightly heavier fabric, it's fleecy, it's like a sweatshirty type fabric, this. I've done it on the back, and you can't even see it in the front.
That's if you choose the one with the
blind hem
foot, of which we've got only. Oh, we've got a lot of those. We're all right with those.
Oh, I'm just losing myself here.
Oh, can you manage?
I'll be fine. I tuck it in there somewhere.
Say that again, Ben. Okay. Right, okay, that's
so we're
fine.
okay for blind hem feet, So you can see I ran this through, and we've got a range of different fabrics here. So we've got, where are my little scissors gone? So with this one, I mean, I may with this thing, no, it's quite flat actually. You know, it's doing stuff like this, and then you look at it and think, oh, I might need to alter the differential feet, but that's not too bad actually. Again, this one is fine. These ones are slightly
and people think they're just a stretch fabric. They're not, are they?
No, I mean, that's sort of I would say like a mock suede type thing, isn't it? Yeah. And again, this one is a very stretchy knit. So there's that one. This one's a very fine.
Because if you are constructing jersey with it, it stretches, doesn't it? Come here.
Tie me up. Well, no, I don't know. I'll rephrase
that. A bit early in the morning for that.
Please tie my sleeve up. Thank you. Don't too tight. I'll never get it off again. There you go.
In a bow.
Oh, no, it's not long enough for a bow. Just stick it in a knot. It'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I won't pull it tight.
There we go. Okay. Shouldn't wear dangly sleeves when I'm sewing, should I? But no, with all your different fabrics, your denims, your stretchy fabrics, everything. And you can do lots, like rolled hems.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Got time to do a rolled hem?
Can I ask, what does that thing mean at the front there? It's got standard and tight.
Standard and tight. If you've got a tricky fabric, standard is what it'd be on normal. If you've got a tricky fabric, just pop it onto tight, and you can see it physically if you can get close enough.
It physically tightens up the tension.
You can physically see it alters that tension for you. So if you're skipping some stitches, or you've got a really tricky fabric, then just sample it and pop it.
And is it the same with the sewing machine? If you're slipping stitches, check that first of all, but just change your needle.
Change your needles, make sure you've threaded it properly, make sure you've got the right needles in, and just the usual that what you would do with your sewing machine as well. It's nothing different to that.
Excellent.
So for a rolled hem, we take the left needle out. Make sure you take the thread totally out, because I can guarantee the one time you don't, it'll all get tangled up.
Of course it will, yeah.
And how do I know that?
Yeah. And then and now, so when you take a needle out...
Yeah. Little screwdriver.
Little screwdriver.
Tiny little screwdriver. I'm going to have to turn it.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Turn it around. And I'm going to take the left needle out.
Right.
So I'll take that up. And it is literally... I usually actually leave the thread in until I've got the needle, just to stop it disappearing.
Dropping into... Yeah, I learned that trick from you. Yeah, exactly.
It's just, I mean, I did it last night and I had to go and find a magnetic screwdriver because I dropped it inside, which wasn't very good, was it? But however, it did come out eventually when I got it sorted. So with that, and again, make sure you give that a little tighten back up again.
Yeah.
The screw.
Oh yeah, because you don't lose the screw.
No, I say they're a nightmare.
So we take this needle out when we're doing
rolled hem.
Rolled hem.
And this is such an easy machine. I'm going to pop it in there.
Yeah, don't forget.
Turn to rolled hem. We're taking this one here. We're back in.
Hang on, Bruce is just coming out to you now.
No, wrong way. Where are we going?
Right. Where are you pointing to, Jane? I'll tell you which
I'm
way.
coming here.
Hang on, Kat's just coming. You stay where it is. Kat will come into you.
Oh, there we go. I can see that.
Okay, right. So where are you going? What are you doing?
So I'm going on here where it says S and R. So you've got standard and roll.
Oh, okay.
The other machines, you've got to drop the blade and then change it.
There's a little switch there. Rolled hem,
so
standard
you just click
stitch.
it across to R. There we go. And that's...
Oh, that's it?
That's on this machine, it's much easier. And then on the stitch length, we'll take it down to R.
Okay.
As well. And we're pretty much set.
That stitch length on the side here.
On here, you've got the stitch length here.
You take it down to R there.
You've got there. So we take it into R. And this is your differential feed. Your standard setting for the differential feed is 1.
Right, okay.
And then you go whichever way you need to sort everything out.
Perfect.
So
this is just to do a rolled hem.
To do a rolled hem. I'm going to have to turn it
No, that's absolutely fine.
A little bit. Just to, again, pop the foot down on the back. Oops, I've lost the foot pedal now. There we go. And you can see, that's a beautiful rolled hem.
Yeah.
And again, you would use that on you obviously wouldn't use it on a really heavy fabric.
No.
But on your finer fabrics, it does a lovely rolled hem.
But if you're doing a chiffon scarf for Christmas or a Devore scarf, I don't know what I'm talking about Christmas, but just anything like that.
Yeah, just a lightweight.
Yeah.
Devore might be a little bit too heavy.
Oh, might it be?
It might do, because it's quite textured in parts, isn't it? I've got a lovely Liberty scarf. That I
like a Liberty lawn,
yeah. And I thought, right, rolled hem down both sides, sorted.
Perfect.
Lovely self edge. But it is just... Get to know, it's like your sewing machine, get to know your machine when you get it out, play with it, use it. It does a lot more than you think it does.
Brilliant. So that's the air threader, which is £1,059, and we've got the split pay, £211.80. But I want you to talk to we're not going to put these on, but I'm going to get Jane to come over to this side of the desk now. I'll just see if there's any questions. I've only used an overlocker once in a sewing class, and it's very... Carol, your message is cut off halfway through. I can't read those messages. Would you like to just quickly talk us through these two?
Yeah. So you've got the 664 here.
Right.
And I see we've got it on a nice mat to stop
any
the
mats
vibrations.
available on the website.
Yeah, which are great. So the 664, this is what we class as our first one in the range.
Yeah.
But again, they've all got the easy thread loopers on them, which makes life so much easier.
Uh-huh.
So you just pop down the front. Where are we at? And
Can
again,
you reach?
There we go. And again with these, I'll show you more on that one.
Yeah,
You've got little compartments so you can keep all your bits
Oh,
and
yes,
bobs
yes,
in
yes,
there
yeah.
as well. So it's just a standard overlocker this, but we have got the easy thread looper on it.
Right.
Which is, and I'm going to try and pull that round so I can show people. So open it up. So it's a bottom looper that people are terrified of.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, we're all colour coded, the same as all the other overlockers that you'll find.
Hang on, we'll just come on that one.
With them.
Oh.
And we get right in onto the mechanism.
There we go.
There we go. So if we look here, it's the green one. It's all the green threading part, which is usually one where you've got to take it backwards and forwards.
Exactly.
But this one, if we just push the little here.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong way here. I've not got it in the right position. I can't
Pull it round to you. Pull it round to you.
I can't see it properly. There we go. There we go.
This is the 664.
So that goes that way You see it's down, press it up and it pops out a little hook.
Oh,
and
yeah.
One, and you're literally just going through there, through the other one and through the front of the looper.
Yeah, perfect.
So you haven't got to take it backwards and forwards. That one works exactly the same
Right,
as
brilliant.
well for the threading. So they're much easier to thread, but again, always thread from the right across.
Of course, yeah.
And if you break your upper looper, make sure you take them both out and thread them. Yeah. Otherwise, it will just keep snapping. Until
this one, I would definitely suggest you do a green, a yellow, and a red, and a blue first time.
just have a try with it again. The tensions are all on the front, leave them on 3. You've also got top foot pressure here as well, which is on all of them, so you can take some top foot pressure off, same as the machine. Again, they all come with the spool stands and everything. Differential feed, stitch lengths. I usually leave my stitch length about 3, the same as sewing. So, so it is a nice, easy machine to use.
If you want to get this one with a free blind stitch foot, a blind hem stitch foot, there's only 1 of those left, and 2 with the piping foot, and 2 with the piping foot. Right now, we'll move on to the 664 Pro.
See, this is I love this machine.
Oh, do you? Is that your favourite?
I absolutely love this machine. Yeah. It's got so many little features on it that you don't get on the other machines. So again.
So is it basically this machine with extras?
Yes. So it goes down to a 2 thread.
Yeah.
When we open the front, if you can see, you've got a little compartment here that you keep all your bits and bobs in. So you're not going to lose them.
Lovely.
I tend to leave my tweezers like that.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Controversial.
I still look for them.
Yeah, you still cushion like your glasses,
Yeah. So, and again, you know, we've got the same as the other one. We've got the easy thread looper again, but I really like this machine because we've got the option on the dial at the top here.
Right. Hang on, we'll just come to that.
Yeah. There we go. So we're on 1 now, which is standard, but it gives you all the settings that you need.
So how do we know what stitch it's going to do? Oh, they're in
this is program 1.
Yeah, and they're listed on the flap as it comes down. Yeah.
So if you go into roll temp, or if you want, it'll tell you if you need to take a needle out. What their suggested tension settings are. Everything. It's just such a lovely machine.
Yeah.
This, so number 12, again, it tells you all the information you need there. The other thing I absolutely love with this machine, and I'm going to have to turn it around.
Yeah, that's fine. Turn it around.
And a lot of people don't realise it does this, is it's got a, let me just
we'll turn it back to you in a second.
I will turn it back in a second when I've shown you. There we go. Can you see now how I've lifted? There's a little red button on the side of the needle bar, and you press it in and the needles will lift up, and it makes it so much easier to thread.
I didn't know about that, and then one day I was demonstrating it and a lady messaged in going, it's got a, and I couldn't, and then the other day I was looking thinking, I can't remember which one it was, so it's only on that one.
It's only on this one, and it's just such a lovely feature. We've all done it. The needle either goes in the first time or you're sitting there trying to get it in, but that is a brilliant, because it just pops it in. It's really...
And there's just a little red button on the side,
It's a tiny red button on the side here. We can just see it. Make sure obviously that you put it down and it's locked in place before you start sewing again. But it's just little features like that you will only get on the Elners.
So the 6, this one here is the I don't want to say basic, but it's your everyday.
But it's an entry level. You know, if you've never had one before and you want to try an overlock, I think.
Perfect. But for an extra £150, whatever it is, you then get the gubbins tray. You get the little dial thing on the front.
Yeah, this one.
You get that needle lifty thing. And what's that window for at the front there?
That again is. Let me just take this. I'm pretty certain I have to stop and look at this one. I'll have to have a look in the book for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if that's the blade. I can't see from here. It is. It's the blade. It's for moving the blade.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
I thought it was. So I'll pop that back. It's usually N here, so I'll pop it on. There's a little arrow that moves across. So it's just for moving the blade if you want to move your blade width. But again, you've got your 5/8 seams and everything on there, and it explains it all for you.
And in the flap at the front that goes down, it's got all the different stitches that you can do there as well.
It's got the different ones here, just as a quick reference for you. And again, the manual will have everything in for you to have a quick look. But I was, just play with it. A lot of people buy it and just go, I'm just going to neaten edges.
Well, a lot of people buy it and leave it in the box for 3 months.
Well, yes, there is that as well. I speak to so many ladies at exhibitions going, I haven't got it out yet, I'm too frightened. So yes, get it. There's loads of stuff. All these shows are always online, aren't they? And there's loads of stuff online.
Oh yeah. Well, I learned how to thread this after you did it. I then went to YouTube to the Elner website. And I found how to I just went to YouTube and just found, and there's loads of lessons on YouTube and everything like that.
But just use your overlocker for more than just tidying seams. Although that's its basic use, isn't it? But people are very scared of it.
Absolutely.
It's great, just go and use it. And again, you've always got the Elner quality.
Yeah.
Standard UK 2-year warranty on them.
Of course.
You can
They come
extend
direct
it.
from you.
They come directly from us.
But it's included in your £3.95 postal packaging.
Yes.
If you bought anything else during the day, they will go. And the customer service team are brilliant, aren't they?
They're great, the girls up there. And they may, I'm not sure if they're going to send the feet out separately or if they're going to open the box and pop them in or not.
Oh, okay,
I'm not quite sure how they're going to work that one.
If you don't get them, just let us know and
let me know and
we'll
sort
send
it
all
out
your
for
emails
you,
to Jane.
They're sort of put to one side safely in somebody's office at work for us.
Fine.
So they're all there. But they are, again, just get comfortable. I always say to people, thread it manually. Even that one, have a little go at threading.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm getting one of I'm going to get one of these because obviously I've got my Elna 680 sewing machine, so it's going to go beautifully there. I'm going to recap all of them, but they're all brilliant. But if you can afford it, this isn't me trying to sell you something, right? I'm just saying because of the amount of time, and they've all got Elna excellence. They're all good quality.
Yes. Yeah.
That it's not like, sometimes people go, oh, I've just found a supermarket and they've got an overlocker for £27. You're thinking, oh yes, that, you get what you pay for basically, don't you? And I'm not dissing any supermarkets. I'm just saying, that you're going to get good quality with any of these machines, and you also know you've got a good backup support, haven't you? So
you have, I get questions emailed through to me from your customer service as well. If they're not sure, they'll just send it through.
So you can either get in touch with us or get in touch with the Elna one. So let's do a roundup of everything we've got left now then. So let me start with this one, which is your air threader. If you've got any questions for Jane, get them in. She's coming back in an hour to do sewing machines, but if you've got any overlocker questions, do get them in. Right, so this one is £1,059, which is a brilliant price because, again, I'm not dissing Dukey, but we also sell a Dukey air threader machine, and their air threader machine is £1,295. That's not... I always say you're either a Dukey girl or an Elna girl or boy, aren't you? I'm an Elna boy, so I've got my 680, so I would automatically gyrate to this because I know the quality, I know how it works, I know how the customer service. I could just ring Lucy at home and say this isn't working. So it depends on, and I'm not saying one is better than the other or anything like that, but I'm just saying if price is your main factor, then for £1,059, this is brilliant. You can get it on split pay, so we send it to you after you've paid the first split pay, right? You don't wait until they're all taken. It comes to you after the first split pay. If you buy it today, right? What day of the week? Thursday. Jane's team will get an email tonight at midnight saying Mrs. Miggins from Manchester has bought one, and they will set the wheels in motion for it to come straight out to you, whether you've paid the full amount or whether you've just paid the first instalment there. 2-year warranty, and the post and packaging is included in your daily £3.95. So if you've come in and bought the early bird, or if you bought the panel for £4.99, that should be paid for. You don't have to worry about paying. If you come and buy an overlocker and a sewing machine and the panel from 8 o'clock, it's still only £3.95 postage packaging. Got a quick question from Reva. Are sewing machine feet and feet for the overlocker interchangeable?
No. In a word. If you look, an overlocker foot is a lot longer, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
It's a totally different foot.
Yeah. So don't attempt to put your sewing machine feet on your overlocker or vice versa. It's the same as your needles. Don't put your sewing machine needles on an Elna overlocker. Right. So now we've got three different varieties today. We've got this one here, which is this one UN6668. That you get your blind stitch foot worth £42 for free. As a free gift for you for that one. Or you can buy it with the piping foot as your free gift. And then this is a different code. This is only while stocks last. BX6643. The piping cord foot one has been very, very popular. £1,059 split pay, £211.80. Now, you wouldn't do this today, but you can also still buy it on its own as well. But I'm not even going to show you those graphics because why would you when you can get a £42 free gift? Okay, then let's move on to the Pro. Hang on, the Pro, which is the one by Jane. The Pro one by Jane. So with this one, you can buy it with the free gift of the piping foot first. Graphics are coming in. There you go. YK6634. So it's £470. It's always £479, but today you get a £42 gift from Jane of the piping foot. That's if you do YK6634 limited. And then you can also get it with the blind hemmer foot. There's only one of these left now, though. There's only one of these left. So you get the machine plus the blind hem foot worth £42. And then split pay £159.66. And then we've got the Elna 664. Now you don't get a Gubbins, I always got a Gubbins.
It's a waist tray.
Waist tray with this, but you can buy the waist tray from Elna if you want one, but it doesn't come with it, right? But it's £309, again on split pay. If you buy it with the free piping cord, TB6605 is the code that you want. And then if you want it with the blind hemmer, where's that box of threads? Have you moved the box of threads off the end?
No.
Oh, it's on the table there, fine. There you go.
Do you want those?
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
your
take
glamorous
those.
assistant.
Thank you very much indeed, my glamorous assistant. Right, you'll need some thread. Now, you can put through your normal thread, but why would you? Do you know what I mean? You might as well get something like this, right? So this is your Aerolock overlock. Now, how often do you change the colour on your overlocker?
Very seldom.
And what colours do you normally put on there?
I usually use neutrals.
Oh, you got like the pale greys?
I've got pale greys, cream. You don't, because you're not going to see it most of the time, are you?
So in this box here, that can't be right. That's not right, that's not right, that's not right, that's a different one. This one is the Aerolock Premium Quality. Do you want the code?
I was going to say, I'll have one.
Yeah, I'll have 10 of these, please.
Yeah.
LJZW78. We'll have a look for that one.
But again, you know, you've got
They should be there.
yeah, you've got your spills of neutral. Which
Hang on a sec, we're just looking for it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, before we go to that one then, let's do the one that you just put in then. This one's the Overlock Stretch Bulk Thread. So now, this is one of every colour. Now, it's called Stretch Bulk Thread. Does that mean it's stretchy?
It's like a woolly nylon. It's quite stretchy and it bulks up over the seam.
Oh, okay.
So it just covers it, say, for swimwear, anything, or decorative even, because you can flip your overlocking over if you want to.
Oh, yeah, of course,
yeah.
That one's $44.99. We're having a bit of an issue finding this one. LJZW78. Let me explain while he's looking for it. Just take those graphics out. While he's looking for it, I'll explain what it is, right? So what it is, you get you actually get 8 white ones. You get 4 of each colour. So you get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 cream, and it used to be 4 ivory and 4 white. Now you get 8 white ones in there. He's just checking now. Oh. Yeah, we're adding it though. So now, don't use this to put in your sewing machine to dressmake or quilt or patchwork or anything like that. It's only for your overlocker. It's still good and sturdy and reliable and everything, but we can't do it, I'm afraid. It's sold out. Sold out. After all that, I'm ever so sorry, it's sold out.
Would you like this as well?
Oh yeah, and I'll have that as well, because you saw that underneath there. Thank you, assistant. The slip reduction mat, which is fantastic because it absorbs weight, it absorbs noise. If you're working on the dining room table or on another table, it's not going to mark the table. This is a smaller one, $14.99, ready for your overlocker. Okay. Air threader, very quickly before we go. Air threader, which I just adore. Absolutely love this machine because it's so easy. It's so easy to thread. I say it's easier than a sewing machine to thread. It is 1,000. And Julie Vaughan messaged earlier saying it's the love of her life, didn't she? This machine. £1,059 is available on split pay. If you want it with the free piping foot, then you need that code BX6643. That's the piping foot one. And then if you want it with the blind hem stitch, you'll just need this code. Now remember, this is only while stocks last and they're very limited. There's your blind hem foot, UN6668. Beautiful. Right. Lots of people coming in. I'm not surprised there's lots of people coming in for that. Now, you know me, I always say this, right? Don't overstretch yourselves. I know I'm here to sell things, but I don't want you sitting home in the middle of the night. There's nothing worse than waking up in the night going, oh, what have I done? I can't afford it. Don't do that. That's why we introduced the split pay. My mum and dad, right, would never, ever, don't buy on tick. If we haven't got the cash for it, we don't buy it. It's a different world now. The other thing I say, right, is if you put that, say you go, oh yeah, I'll buy that £1,059, put it on your credit card, and then when the credit card bill comes in a month's time, you think, oh, I'll only pay a little bit off because I can't. Oh, think of the interest that goes on it. You're not paying any interest whatsoever on that month, not there. It's what, Ben? Yeah, 5 payments is yours. Well, in one payment it's yours, it's been delivered in one payment. In 5 payments it's completely yours. And then you haven't got that stress or anything like that. But I don't want anybody, I say this about everything, and I get not told off, but it's the kind of thing I shouldn't really be saying, but if it's going to stretch you, don't buy it. Make sure you can afford it before you do it. And I'm not being patronised or anything like that. Right. Jane's back in an hour.
Yes.
And we're doing the 550, 560, 570, 580.
Yes.
And we've got a free gift for you on that one as well, and a special. There's no free gift. Well, there is a free gift on the 580, but it's not actual in your hand. I'll tell you more about that in an hour. I'll be back in 4 or 5. Well, it might take a long time to get all these machines off the desk, but we're doing kits you love straight after this break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
I just went next door, right? They got Wayne on. Wayne, the big boss, is on there as well as gorgeous Claire and Ellie and everybody. Anyway, these are in stock. $79.99. There they are. They're not made. I don't know why the Elna thing comes up, because they're not made by Elna. These, they're Aerolock, but These are the ones I was trying to show you. You get all of those, 4 of each colour or 8 of the white. Sorry about that. Each spool has got 1,200 metres on it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,200. Work it out yourself. There's hundreds and thousands of metres there. $79.99. Brilliant. Right, now the other thing I need to tell you is today is the last day that you can buy this block for our block competition. What you do is you buy this, you make a block, you send it back to us. The 12 ones by the committee are chosen as the best or whatever to make into a quilt. The quilt will hang at Festival of Quilts. And the 12 people who have all chosen, you'll get £100 worth of credit added to your Sewing Street account. Look, now they have to be in by the 30th of June, and we will announce on the 8th of July who the 12 winners are. Amazing. Right, let me show you a few more of today's. Matthew, we've got a boy, Matthew, well done, Matthew. That one's Matthew Thompson. There's another one with the Bee Queen. Somebody else did that one, didn't they? Oh, now I've only got Ellen. She just goes like Madonna. She just goes with one name, Ellen. Then we've got. Hang on. June Goldsmith. That's yours. Then we've got. Oh, this is an unusual one, isn't it? That one there goes that way up, and this one is from Margaret Byron. It's a sewing machine. Look. How clever is that? How clever is that? And then a couple more. We've got a butterfly one here from Judy Smith. And we've got a Sewing Street one from... Hang on, name. Margaret Spurgeon. Margaret Spurgeon. I'll do some more in the next break. But for now, I need to get on with Kit You Have Loved. Come with me. I'll stand up for this one because there's so many... Kits You Have Loved, right? These are basically bestsellers from the last couple of weeks of things that you absolutely adore. And we're going to bring them to you again. Alison Marion's Rainbow Quilt. Is that this? No, I haven't got a kit number, I'm afraid. So... It's this one, is it? Oh, my word. Now, Debbie Harrison tomorrow doing Alice and Marion projects. So, look, there's your block. Oh, right way up to it. It's a massive, massive panel. So you get the panel, now what do you need to get with this? Half a metre of fabric, the green fabric, plus the instructions. Right, for $29.99. And Alice and Marion has made one here. I don't know if she's made it actually, but it's got... Who did? Cara Ackerman made it. Now she's put some ripstock on the back of hers. Obviously you don't get ripstock in your kit. There you go. So that's your hopscotch. We just used to draw it on a pavement when I was little. But anyway, she's made one little bean bag, because obviously you have to throw it to the one you're going to, don't you? It's been years since I've done hopscotch. Anyway, that's $29.99. It's a nice little bundle, isn't it? Let me just put that to one side. Oh, we're jumping all over the place now. We're going to Amber Makes next. Sorry, Kat, there you go. Amber Makes, which one? Oh yeah, block of the month, spools of thread. Yeah. This is an Amber Makes block of the month. They're going to do 12 of these. So at the end, you can make a quilt. But in the meantime, if you look at the panel, so this is what you're making. You see this, the bottom right is what you're making. But you can, you've already got a printed one on the panel. But then now what's the skill on this one then? Hang on a sec. Applique. This one's applique, right? So literally, you get all the bits, so you can recreate the block by doing applique, and you've got one with the threads, with the image already on. And then she also puts in a, what's today's, can you make out of it? Hang on. Oh, tote bag. I'll do that because Kat's busy. Right? But hang on, what's in here? Because I saw something round in here. Oh, and there's a spool case as well. And that's what these are for up here. She also does an extra, doesn't she? There's your spool case. I've got it upside down, of course, which doesn't help. There you go. Oh, what's upside down? No, I'm reading that one because that one's the right way up there, look. That's what confused me. And then there you go. So you can make a tote bag. You can, now, there shouldn't be extra fabric with this. No, just the panel and instructions. You need to supply fabric to make the tote bag with. Oh, blimey. Susie Duncan. That's this beautiful day. Yeah, got that. Yeah. So now, what colour fabric do we get with it? Because you get a metre of fabric with it. And I think this one was the cream, or was it the white? No. $59.99, you get the 10-inch square. You get the instructions. Doesn't even say on the breakdown what the metre of fabric is. Oh, okay. You do get a metre of fabric with this one as well. I'm thinking that it might... Susie normally watches, actually. I'm thinking you either get white or ivory, 1 metre of it. This is what your quilt looks like. Ivory you get with this one. This is the white version. I'm just showing you this one now. But anyway, $59.99. Beautiful. And that's using the Moda Beautiful Day 10-inch charm pack layer cake. There you go. So you get a metre of ivory, pretend is there. You get the 10-inch charm pack and you get the instructions. And what date did she do it on? '27th of May with me. It was me on with her. 27th of May. That one there is $59.99. Yeah, the same one in a different colourway. This one is made Love Note. This should be Love Note, this one. Love Note. So you get the 10-inch charm pack again. You get the metre of white fabric this time. And you get the instructions. The actual design is called Summer Breeze. Which was a bit confusing because on the same day we also had a 10-inch charm pack called Summer Breeze, which is a completely different colourway. $59.99. Again, go and look at the YouTube for the demonstration. What have we got next? Around and about, oh hang on. Round and about in 2 different colourways. Which colourway would you like it in? I've got one with Rainbow Garden and one with Frogs. Hip hop. Okay, let's have a look. Hang on, he's just bringing a graphic in, so we'll see which it is. Right. Why is it called Apples Around and About? This one? Okay, that's this one apparently. Sorry about this, everyone. Right, so there's the pattern that you get. Then you get 1 metre of the yellow and 1.5 metres of the red. Plus you get this gorgeous Rainbow Garden. Oh, this is lovely. We love this one because it's got the earth on it, and it's got apples and vegetables and stars and rainbows. It's beautiful, isn't it? £62.93. We'll get you that one. Yeah, I've got the next one, but hip hop. What's frogs? Yeah, yeah, frogs. Got that one. I'll show you it made up first of all. So, what date was this one? 27th of the 5th. No, I haven't done this one with her. 2nd of June, because she was on the 27th of May with me doing that one, and then she was literally a few days later doing this one, because I've done this one with Susie, because it was the day where they did all kiddies things, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's the finished quilt in the frogs. Oh, was it upside down? Hang on. Well, it doesn't matter, I don't think, does it? It's going in all different directions, that one. It's lovely and bright though, isn't it? So with that one, you get the instructions. You get 1.5 meters of the bright green. You get 1 meter of the blue, the kind of turquoisey blue. There and there. And then you get this 10-inch charm pack with all the frogs on it. Now what's so funny? Oh, now why have they taken £14 off that one? I wonder why that one's got £14 off it. Because what? Yeah, but she did that other one on the same day. And the instructions. Anyway, take advantage, £57.93. Beautiful. These are lovely, these. They're joyous, bright colours. Obviously, I mean, a grown-up could have it. You could do it with a grown-up if you wanted to. But the colours are very... You're going to react to the colours, aren't they? Kids are going to love the bright colours. £57.93. Not until they're over 6 months older, because they can only see black and white, and then red, can't they, when they're first born? Children, babies. Yep. That's what Hannah told me. I didn't know it either. At £57.93. Instructions on their own. Let's just put that over there then. Oh, Kat, you're going to have fun sorting all this out. There's your instructions on their own, £9.99. I'll put them down on the table so you can have a good look at them. There you go. What's the matter, Bruce? Oh, that was you, was it? Beautiful. Very simple. It's enough to make the back. No, rubbish. It's not enough to make the back. Enough to make the front and the binding. You have to supply your own backing and your own wadding. £9.99. Okay. Alice Caroline. Over the Rainbow. There we go. Oh, hang on. Have they just put one of them in? Okay. This was a quilt where you got all the different blocks to make a whole quilt, right? This is one of the blocks. You can make a cushion out of it if you wanted to. There's only enough fabric for the actual block and the templates in there. This is Mitzi Valeria. Lovely. It's all APP, this. Now, we won't have anything of Mandy Shaw's here, so I have to show this one from a picture. Mandy was in at the weekend. Was it from this last weekend? Which one was it? Oh, this is gorgeous. This is all red work, right? This is all red work. Did we have any closer up pictures than that? For £130. So what you get in your £130 is you get the calico for the back. Oh, is it linen? I can't remember. You get the fabric for the background. You get the red thread. You get the spotty fabric to bind it with. You get the backing, the spot fabric for the backing. And then it's literally, you get all the transfers and all the instructions. That's not it. No. Didn't we take any pictures on Sunday? Anyway, don't worry. So it's split pay, £65. You get all the templates, and they're all different, plus the small template, not templates, talking rubbish, iron-on transfers, and you can use them up to 5 to 6 times each. Oh no? Now, I think it's linen that it's on. I think it's linen. And you make each block individually, and then you sew them together. So you're not going to cart around a huge piece of fabric to do your red work on. Each one is done individually. Well, Julie loves my shirt today. Thank you, Julie. Lots of people have made this already because it was new to us this weekend, but not new to Mandy. And so many people loved it. Split pay as well, look, £65 twice. There can't be many of those left. No, single figures on that. Single figures on that one. Oh, now, I did this. I was on with oh, now, hang on. So for that last one, that was last Sunday. Last Sunday, Mandy was in. Wow. What's that noise? Somebody's trimming the hedge outside and it's really, really loud. Oh. Right. Which one? Disappearing 9 patch. Which one? Lewis and Irene. 148, yeah. Now, what date did we do this? Because she did it with me. It was last Thursday, I think, wasn't it? 9th of June, the Disappearing 9 patch. Now, we had people saying, we've got 2 colourways in this. I've got pictures, please. No, I need a picture of the finished thing. Kerry from Living in Loveliness. $39.99. So basically, it's a very, very simple quilt top to make. Obviously, it's not the scalloped edges, it's just to the edge there. And you make all your blocks out of these beautiful blending Lewis and Irene fabrics. It was hanging on the wall behind us, so we should have taken a picture of it. Oh, maybe not, because she arrived after we'd gone on air. So maybe we didn't get a picture of it. $39.99. No, hang on. We have to go a bit slower, I think. We'll look. Yeah. Beautiful. Anyway, it's very, very simple. All the instructions are in here. You basically make a block. I'm not going to give away exactly how you do it. And then you cut it and twist it. It's a beautiful one. $39.99. That's your Lewis and Irene version. We also had it. Now, this is slightly different. This one finishes 03. Because look at this one, right? This one, you've got 4 sections of your white on white fabric, as well as your gorgeous mustards and golds and terracottas. $32.99. The finished quilt size is 45 inches square. Now, very different, because you got, in the other one, you had all of them were all different colours. This one, 4 of them are the white on whites. So when you come to make it, it's very, very different. I can't show you, I'm afraid, but this was my favourite. But if you go to, what date was it? So she was on with me last week. 9th of June, right? Go and have a watch of the 9th of June on YouTube. And you'll see how she was doing this one. She was demoing this one. And you'll see how lovely it looks. Oh, YouTube's working. And Margaret says, yes, Mandy Shaw's was on linen. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you. Beautiful colours, all 100% cotton. Kerry always uses beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Plenty there to do your project with. Gorgeous. The what? £32. Oh, there you go. Hang on, just one moment, caller. There you go. This is Kerry. Look at this. Look, there you go. She's making this actual one there. That's it from YouTube, for our YouTube channel, which is now working. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very different. And you can just alter it. This was me telling her, oh, move that one that way. Move this one that way. She didn't like that one. She moved it straight away, didn't she? Anyway, that's your disappearing 9 patch. Beautiful, thank you. Jenny Jackson, what's it called? No. No, I've not got that. That's not. What's it called? Right, why is it called that when it's called point to point on the pattern? Here we go. So here's your instructions. Okay, now so this one doesn't come with cut papers then, does it not? So in here then, here we go. So all your EPP, how to sew the blocks together. Oh, FPP, that's why it's FPP. Foundation paper piecing. Sorry, it's my bad that. It's foundation paper piecing. You get your templates in here. Sorry, I thought it was an EPP. Beautiful. That's that. And then these are your fabrics. So you do get 3 meters in total. 1 of the chambray, 1 of the lavender, and 1 of the yellow. What day did she do it on? 8th of June. Just recently, it was her last visit. $32.99. Just a couple of those left. Should we not do the other Jenny Jackson before we go on to that one? It's the koala cushion. Oh, we got to push a cushion pad. Right, so this one is EPP. This here, I'm just going to get Kat to put a cushion pad in so you can see what it looks like. So cute, isn't it? So cute. We'll put a cushion pad into it now. So in this one, you get the instructions and you get the EPP papers at $24.99. Then what she does is it's all done for you, look. There's the panel and it has all of the pieces. Now these are very unusual. These are jeweled shaped pieces. And when you sew them together, it's all designed so that when you sew it together, they all make the complete picture. So that will make the EPP front of the cushion. That fabric there is for your back of your cushion. And then those 2 bits there are just extra. Isn't it lovely? So now if you got fed up of doing your hexes, do your jewel shapes. But I'm just trying to work out, if you put several jewel shapes, it doesn't make a hexie, does it? Hang on. No, doesn't make hexy. So if you do all your different jewel shapes and then sew them together, it might be the first chance of you doing not hexes, which is what most people start off doing, isn't it? You make that beautiful jewel shaped thing. Come on, Kat, you can do it. Lovely. Oh. There you go, there's the actual, this is what yours is going to look like finished. This is a lovely project, so clever how it comes together. Jenny is fabulous. Thank you, Kate, she is indeed. Got your book yet, Kate? $24.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? And you can see where all the hand stitching's been done. And then she's just quilted it with a squiggly line all over. $24.99. I know, isn't it gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. She's in there once a month now, is Jenny. She comes in once a month. Right, okay, thanks, Kat, for doing that. Stuart Hillard. Oh, hang on, that's not a Mendy bag, that one. It'll be here somewhere. I've got a baby mine, Stuart. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. Right, so what you get here is, this is for free. You get 1/2 metre of black fabric for free. There are no instructions. Doesn't say it on there, does it? Are they on here? Are they on here? Oh, they're on here. We're on here. Look, it's a massive panel. How much would you expect to pay for a panel like this normally? It's huge, look. So these, now what day, he did this with me. And Pauline from next door came on as well, didn't she? I don't know if it's Auntie Pauline, but Pauline does the colouring in next door. Right, look, they're all, now the reason he designed this is that you always go, you know him as like colourful and rainbow and everything like that. So he decided to do this one, black and white. But then he had a kind of twist up his sleeve. So these are the panels for your bag. There are your straps. We got a picture of the finished thing, please. And then these are the linings for your bag, the tumbling blocks. Very, very stylish in black and white, isn't it? For $19.99. And then he asked for 1/2 metre of black fabric to be thrown in for free, which he got, which he passed on to you. So that is free. There's no instructions to pay for, which would normally be another $9.99, wouldn't it? This panel itself is $19.99. And the rest, because look at the size of it. It's enormous, isn't it? No, it was last week or the week before. I think I might be losing my temper in a minute. No pictures. But we must have taken pictures, surely. Anyway, there's the instructions on the panel. $19.99. So that's brilliant. You can make it all. Now the twist was, so that's. I'll bring those graphics back in a minute, because the twist was he got Pauline to colour it all in using our textile markers. So these are GN6650. These are your textile markers. Now, you can colour in with these, you leave it for a little while, you iron the back of the fabric as hot as you can, it fixes it so then you can wash it up to 40 degrees in the washing machine. Now the reason it's got 2 caps on it is you have a skinny end and a chubby end. So if you're doing fine lines, you use the thin end. If you're doing colouring in big amounts, then you use the chubbier end there. All those colours, 20 different colours for $13.99. And if you're not going to do Stuart's bag, you can you use them on t-shirts, you can use them on, there's no picture there, training shoes, anything like that. At $13.99. We don't have the bag here because he gave it to Pauline. What's the matter, Kat? Have you got a picture of it? Multicoloured textile marker felt tip pens. So you could then colour it in. And actually, if you watch the show, I did it with Stuart last week. What day was it we did it? Eighth of June. Okay, don't worry. We'll look in a second, because Pauline came on and showed you how to blend the colours and everything. Julie says, what was the last thing I sewed? Oh, I haven't sewn for ages. I think it might have been my heart for Ukraine was the last thing I sewed. I was going to do my bunting, but I bought it from Karen in Wigan in the end. And then I got a lovely free gift from, a gift from Claire. She did the indoor bunting. And Karen from Wiggins, I bought all the stuff for the outside. $13.99 for these felt pens. Okay, let me just put this back in. Because you might now want to buy it. Now you know you can colour it in. So what date was it? We can maybe look at the YouTube thing like we did earlier. 16th of June, not the 8th of... No, 16th of June is today. 3rd of June. 3rd of June. Yeah, take a deep breath. So you get the panel with the instructions on it, and you get half a metre of black fabric for $19.99. Kat must be asleep somewhere in the building, mustn't she? Because I just went to the dressing room in the break and I saw Dave in there because he did the early shift on Hobby Maker. You know, they do 6 till 8 in the morning, but he's also on in the afternoon. There it is. That's it. What is Stuart wearing? Hang on, we have to wait. Just wait for a shot. I look at him, right? Oh, there's me. Look, we're like Tweedledum and Tweedledee, aren't we? Look. There'll be a shot of it in a minute. Where's the bag? Anyway, look, you're going to see it now. So he's used the little black and white stripes from the panel. Pauline coloured in all of the sections for the bag. Now, can you fast forward backwards to see the bag finished? Because it's a beautiful bag. It's a really, really lovely bag. We'll fast forward or fast back. I can't remember if you need to go backwards or forwards. There it is. He had it in his hand then. There's Pauline. We'll find it for you in a second. Don't worry. We just want to show you the finished bag because it's gorgeous. There it is. There it is. There you go, there's the finished bag. Look, if you don't colour it in. Well done, Ben. So it's a lovely bag, really, really beautiful bag, spacious bag. Look. That's what you can make with this. Obviously you need, I can't remember what you put in it. I think you might have put some bosal inside it as well. There you go. It always helps when we can show you, doesn't it? Wouldn't your last piece of sewing be... Oh, the quilt block. Yes, of course it was, Jan. It was the quilt block I did. You know my life better than I do, Jan. Thank you. Right, okay, let's move on. There's a Stuart Hillard Baby Mine quilt. So you get the instructions on this one. Then you get a metre of white fabric. And then half a metre of each of these. So that's 1, 2, 3 metres of fabric. And this was on when? 6th of? No, it wasn't. It was before that. Wasn't this for Vix's? Or it might 6th of June. Yeah, what was the first time it was done? 28th of January, 6th of June, I think it would have just been in a roundup like this, you see. So what day was it? 28th of January. There you go, 28th of January. Oh, we've got a picture? No, we haven't got a picture. 44.99. I think some gremlin comes in at night time and empties all our folders. Oh, they do they? Oh. I noticed Sherilyn was selling vases from my table last night. She certainly was. Anyway, $44.99. We'll get you that. So, have we got a picture? We haven't got a picture. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, look. Copyright remains the property of Stuart Hillard, 2022, and may not be reproduced, lent, given without written permission from the designer. There you go. That's telling you. Lovely. Really, really lovely one to make, that one. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a tea. You can make a teether with it as well. Not quite sure what a teether is. Is it something babies suck on then? Don't know. Oh, I say you attach it to a teething ring. Thanks for tempting me to buy more fabric and got the pens too. What you like from Sue. Not my fault. Did you get an overlocker as well? Beautiful. What time is it? Oh, yeah. We're all right. We're all right now. We're all right. We'll do what? Yeah. So we've got the twisted strips. Is this it? Oh no! Oh, hang on. There's a wrong graphics a moment. Hang on. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just finishing Mandy's rabbit class purse. Oh yes, the fabrics are beautiful, aren't they? Right. So this is here. This is $34.99. It's the twisted strips panel. Last year. No, it wasn't launched then. This was launched when we were in the old building. Okay, don't worry. So when somebody do it last week then? On what day was it? 13th of June. That was 3 days ago. That was you, Ben. Okay, hang on a sec. That was Ben's first day. And who did you make it, Ben? Not you. Was it made in the show? He doesn't even remember it. It's only 3 days ago, Ben. He's had a lot going on in his life since then. Okay, now we reduced it the other day. I don't know why. Okay, this one he got told off for reducing on the 13th, so he's just done it again. So it's an Alice and Marion. You get 1 metre of your lilac fabric, and you get the pastel heart panel. So who was on your first day? Was it Jules Miouf? Did she make it? So surely there were pictures to... Who was in with you on the 13th? No, I meant as in, who was directing and things? Charlie should have taken pictures of it. Oh, we've got the finished thing. We've got the finished thing here. I can show you the finished thing. Charlie takes pictures of everything every morning. Here we go, look. There you go, there's the finished thing. Fantastico. Well done, Kat. Lovely, isn't it? Okay. Alice and Marion will be watching as well. She'll be going, oh, John, get it right for a change. So that's that. And then that's the panel that you get, the metre of fabric plus Alice and Marion's instructions. But if you look, there are 2 versions. So you're getting 2 patterns in there for the price of 1. There's that one, and there's that one. $29.99. Should not be $29.99. He's just dropped that price. Yeah, if you do it wrong once, make sure you do it wrong the second time. That was his first ever day, and nobody to help him. That was poorly, and nobody from the management came down to see him. Right, Margaret, I don't know why you've written that, because there's not. What does that relate to? Oh no, low, struggling to concentrate. She's on day 5 of COVID. I thought you'd been quiet. Oh no. This cat just walked in. Oh. Right, where are we going next? Queen's birthday portrait quilt. There you go. This is the panel and the fabric. So you get 2.5 meters of fabric. So you get... Okay, I'll need the breakdown of what fabric you get. I'll do the panel first. There's your panel. Da, 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 da. Fabulous. You don't use all of those squares. You only use 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 1 left over to make a cushion with. And then you get the instructions. I was on with Emma doing this a little while ago on the Jubilee week. So, I'm presuming you get 1/2 metre of the copan, 1/2 metre of the cream, and 1 metre of the polka dot. Right. Right, that only adds up to 1.5 metres. It says 2.5 in the graphics. So which one? Yeah, you are getting 1 metre of the poplin, the spotty poplin. 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and the panel. And it was made on the 12th of June. 12th, no. Okay, 12th of June 2021, 3rd of June 2022. I was going to say otherwise it would have been on at the weekend. Gorgeous. You got it? Column times 2. Yeah. Next, now you want to do these next, the pet placemats, don't you? These are quilt as you go, so these aren't kits as such because no fabric in them. You have to supply your own fabric. Which one would you like to do first? Cat one first. I always think this would be nice if you're having a dinner party and you've got one of those not casserole dishes, pie dishes in the shape of a fish. And you do it if you've got people who eat fish pie. Mary Berry does a nice fish pie. Not that I eat fish. Oh, don't you? So if it's got a face, a mum or a bum, you don't eat it. Neither do I. Yeah. I don't eat eggs. I do eat eggs, but I don't eat them. Right, okay, $11.99. What this is quilt as you go, right? Oh. I think I was a little bit overzealous with that one. Oh, they've changed their wadding. This is a different wadding to it was. So how you do quilt you go is it tells you in the instructions what size pieces to cut out. You place number 1 with the fabric facing upwards. Then number 2, these blue lines are placement lines. You line number 2 along that line. You sew a scant 1/4 inch inside there. You fold that back. Then you do the same with 3, 4, 5. So you create that in the middle there. Then you do those. Then you cut it all out and then you bind it. Morning, John and team, says Teresa. I was hoping my book would arrive today, as no sewing for me for a while. I have an impingement of the soft tissue in my shoulder. Oh, Teresa. It might arrive yet. It's only 11:15. What time did your postman... Or is it come in the post or does it come with a courier? I don't know how it works. Don't know. Oh, that's lovely. I would then eau de coat it so that you can wipe it down. But the mess my two make when they're eating, they'd be dirty every day. I'm a bit worried actually. Luther didn't come home last night. I think he's fine because his food had gone this morning because he has different food to Ghost. $11.99 that one. And then I've got the dog one, the dog bone. Woof, woof. Only 9 of these left now. Beautiful. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 items left to show you, which is fine. Where would you like to go next then? Yep. Folded Roses Cushions by Yvonne McAtamney. It's nearly time for a quilt fair in Ireland, in Belfast, which I'm opening, cutting the ribbon. Yep. $21.99. What day did you do this? You didn't do this one with me. 24th of January this year. It's a wall hanging, and it's 18 inches by 18 inches. Oh, do you know what? She might have done it with me. No. I think I might have had it since, because it's got folded triangles on it, hasn't it? Folded roses. No, they called it a cushion. Hang on. It's a folded roses cushion, and then underneath it's got wall hanging. So is it a wall hanging or a cushion? I asked myself. It's 18-inch square, so it'd be a nice size cushion. I'm not going to open it. I think it could be either, really. I'm not sure then if you get the if it's a cushion, whether you get the fabric for the backing or not. The back of the cushion. Oh no, Sue's book is still showing us processing. Sorry, but I mean, they've got so many to get through, haven't they? Very, very popular. And then didn't help that they did it on the web the next day and sold it even more out. Don't worry, moving on. So I've got frame tote, or spring into something. Spring into summer. Right, okay, it's piece d'applique cushion cover. Panel, everything must be on the panel. Let's have a look then. Oh, it certainly is. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm presuming instructions with embellishments and one fabric panel. Okay, let me have a look at it. Do you use those as background? Do you use those big squares as background? I don't know what. Can you see if the squares got pattern on them, or are they plain? No, so the bits that are appliqued with the flowers on, the background of those is cream, is it? Do you need to supply your own cream fabric for the background? I think you must do. Because the kit's just got panel and the embellishments in here. Now, the reason Alice and Marion Allison's bags make so much noise is because they are biodegradable, recyclable. Oh, now look. In there, you get ribbons and buttons and rick-rack and all sorts. I'm not going to open it in there. Oh, and all the templates you need. ER, we can read this now. ER, what's that like? ER. This simple main. Oh, well, maybe you do cut it out of this then. No, I think you need. Yeah, you need 1/2 metre of backing fabric, fusible fleece, 16-inch zip, and some ribbon. There you go. Anyway, it's lovely. It's a lovely panel. If I just use the panel for anything, $24.98. Yeah, what? Oh, hang on. They may be fantastic, these bags, but the glue's so sticky. Hang on. Need to get it back in properly, otherwise I'll get pulled off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Charcoal Oh, don't know if it's charcoal, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Yes. I could only see the caramel colour. So this is a framed tote set. Happiness is handmade. And what does that one say there? My. Oh, okay. Anyway, it's charcoal. There's more on this side. So on. And so forth. Anyway, on there, you can make a tote bag and you can make a little... What's the little bag that comes with it? It's not a clutch bag. No. You will need to buy an 8-inch zip, 18-inch zip optional, press fasteners optional. 1 centimetre seam allowance. Anyway, it's a shopping bag, and then the little... It's not a bottle bag, is it? It's like a little... Do you fold it and put it in there? Oh, don't know. Hang on, let's have a look what it says in the instructions. Oh, it's just called a mini tote. So it's a tote bag and a mini tote bag. So you get a metre of... Oh, hang on. Yeah, you get a metre of cream, you get the panel, and you get the instructions, all for night. That can't be right. Hang on. For $19.99, the panel's worth $19.99. The instructions are $9.99, and a metre of fabric's like £8, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do the other one now. Oh, hang on. But this one hasn't got any fabric with it, this one. This one's called the Rainbow Frame Tote Kit. Okay, right. Should that have that same piece of fabric with it then? What's the breakdown say? So there's the instructions. There's the fabric. And you get a metre of fabric, do you? No. You get the fabric panel and a metre of cream. Well, it says there, Oh, okay, so you don't get any fabric with that one then. Okay, just the panel. Just the panel. What a panel, yes, as come to Bruce. What a panel. $19.99. You mustn't have got the metre of fabric with the last one either then. Okay, I'd like to go back to the charcoal and to reiterate it so we get it right. So you just get the panel and the instructions. That's more like it. So I don't know where that metre of cream fabric's come from. Oh, was that from the other bundle earlier? Yeah, of course. So I'll just go back to recap. The charcoal one, you just get the panel and the instructions for $19.99. Just in case anyone's thinking when they unpack theirs, where's my metre of fabric? Oh my word. Is it 1 o'clock yet? As if. Right, Jane's up after the break. We are doing the Elna 550, 560, 570 and 580. We've got a special present that comes with each of those. We'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Before we go on to Jane from Elna, she's here again. This is the last day you can buy this panel. This panel is the one where you buy it for $4.99 and then you make a block out of it. All the instructions are on here and where to send it to and everything. And you can use that piece of white fabric underneath. And then you send the block back to us. We, the committee, I'm not on it, choose 12 favourites. They put them in a quilt, which will be hung at Festival of Quilts. And then all of you who are chosen will get £100 worth of credit added to your Sewing Street account. They need to be in by the 30th of June. And we will show you we'll announce the winners on the 8th of July. So you buy this for $4.99. Right? Now, these are, I've been showing them in each break, so if you haven't been watching up till now, just go back to after each break, because I show lots of them there. Here's some lovely ones, look. Oh, hang on. I picked up 2 then. That one is Maureen Gaunt's, that one. Maureen Gaunt is that one. Oh, look at this one. This one came with a pussycat picture. Hang on. Who's this one from? Anne Duncan, this one's from. Hang on, let me just attach that there, so we don't get muddled up. There's Anne Duncan's. Beautiful. Then we've got this one here, which is Pat Bevan's. Look at that. That's EPP. Now, look at this one. That one there is... Oh, another Pat Bevan. She's done 2. She's done 2. Then we've got this one here, which was Sue Nelson. I might as well just do all of them now. Then we've got... Oh, come on, John. Pauline Rushton. Lovely, Pauline. This one's so cute, this one. This one here came with a little tie round it, and it's from Linda Simmons, that one. Linda Simmons. Oh, it's upside down. Tulips, look. Linda Simmons. And then Sewing Mends the Soul came from Alison Daly. Alison Daly there. Then we've got one here from Judith Mitchell. That's cute, Judith, that one. Nice and simple. Then we look at this one. It's Sewing Street Shop House. And that one came from, Gainey! That's from Gainey, who makes the most incredible Welsh cakes. Lovely. Then we've got this one here, which is Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer. Jennifer's written, I've struggled. I know it's not a winner, but I wanted to join in. They're all winners, Jennifer, in my eyes. And then last but not least, oh no, I've got another one. This one here is Annette Meadows. Annette Meadows, well done. And look at this lovely one. Oh, this one's actually come attached to a piece of cardboard. This one belongs to Jean Firth. Jean Firth, well done, Jean. Now, I think they're all winners, but obviously, now if I haven't shown you all today, it means it hasn't arrived yet, right? Because that's all of them that have arrived so far. So congratulations if you've done that. You've got till the 30th of June to get yours in. And we cannot return any of the blocks. Obviously, you can't get the winning ones back because they'll be in a quilt, but you can't return any of the blocks. But what we are thinking of doing is if you want some of the blocks to go towards a charity quilt that you're making, we could send you some blocks to put into that quilt. Anyway, that's that. Put that on there. So, right, I'm going to start. Jane's back. Waving your camera, Jane.
Hello.
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 She's exhausted.
I'm back again.
She was gossiping away in the green room when I went through to get her. Right, before we start, I'm going to do what I did in the last time. I'm going to show you the first 3 machines and show you what you get very quickly. I'll do the 550 and the 560, and then Jane's going to demonstrate, because basically the 550, 560 and 570, same design, same machine, same top quality, same everything, but the higher the number, the more goodies you get with it, isn't it? That's
the more features there are.
The more features, the goodies, right? So we'll start with the 550. Now, I don't want to call it basic because it is nowhere near a basic machine. This is a fabulous machine. Do you know what? If I had my way again, I bought the 680. Mm-hmm. I'd think twice about buying the 680 and the 570 because I love the 570A. Yeah. I mean, I love my 680, don't get me wrong. But for an everyday, these are good because they're workhorses, aren't they?
They're real workhorses. They're great if you've already got like your 680 or the 720 or 780 workshops. They're ideal to take to workshops as well.
They're fun to work with, aren't they?
They're great. They're fine, yeah. And they're great if you've got children you want to sew with as well because you've got the speed control, no foot control. They're absolutely fabulous.
And they're not what we'd call introductory machines, because obviously at £549 they're not considered purchase. They're a really good price for what you're getting. But it's not. I would say if you know that you want to, if you've been borrowing someone's machine or you've got a little old one, like when I first started, I had this little Frister Rossmann, when you know that you want to carry on and do sewing as a journey, a new journey, then that's when investing in one of these would be fantastic. So I'll take you through it right now. The free gift today, if you buy the 550 or 560 or 570, you will get a free walking foot worth £54. 50. Now, Margaret, when she bought her 570, she had to ring Janome and buy for £50. It's a free gift with the 550, 560 and 570 today. Right, if we just go across the front of the machine, please, I'll be able to show you exactly what these two machines do, and then Jane will tell you about the 570A. Because the 570A, even though it's not that much more money, it leaps. If you can afford it, this is why, and again, don't do anything that's going to put you in any financial thing, but if you can afford the 570A, that's the one I'd go for. Definitely, because there's not that much difference in prices between the three, are there? No. So they all come with an extension table. They all come with a hard case. They all come with a 2-year warranty, and they've all got the same design and everything like that. So on the front of this machine, as you can see here, you've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your locking stitch. You've got your reverse stitch. You've got your button. If you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can sew by pressing the start-stop button. And then over on this side here, I've not got mine plugged in. You're going to see all of this because it's the same on all of them. That's your screen that lights everything up. This is where you choose your stitches. That's your stitch width. That's your stitch length. That's your shortcut to straight stitch. That's your shortcut to zigzag. Does over edge stitching this with an over edge stitch foot and a shortcut to buttonhole. This one comes with 50 built-in stitches. And how you know where they are? There they all are. So they are your 50 built-in stitches. It comes with a needle threader. And it comes with one of those, the bobbin filler. When you fill the bobbin, it's exactly like the one in my 680, the one you expect in a more expensive machine. You fill it from the top there, it's so easy to do. And then it's got the bobbin winder on the top, obviously. So that's £549. Did that say 4-split pay? 4-split pay of £137 and 25 pence. They're on the shelf in Stockport, waiting to be sent out to you right now. And they come direct from Elna. Okay, so that comes after your first split payment. That's your 550, right? Your 560 is everything. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Thank you, Jane. Your 560 is everything. Now, that's just to show you that's the extension table you get. So you take off the little box of gubbins there and you slide your extension table. You can drop the feed dogs as well. Don't forget, if you want to drop the feed dogs, you can do that as well. So again, this is exactly the same machine, except now you'll notice there's an extra button here, because that's your memory, that is your memory thread cutter, if you want to set that. You see, all of that's the same as it was on the other one, but if you come over to this side here, you've got your locking stitch, your needle up, needle down. But look, thread cutter, thread cutter, thread cutter. So you've got added, now, not 50 stitches on this one, you get 100 stitches on this one. So there they all are in there. All your buttonholes and everything there. And there, 100 inbuilt stitches. And that one is £619. And while stocks last, we're giving away, well, James organised this for you, a walking foot, it's called even feed foot, a walking foot that's worth £54 comes with that machine. Right? Now, bless you. Now, I'll just bring in the graphics for the 570A, right? But Jane's going to talk you through it, right? But the 570A, the A means alphabet, right? The A means alphabet. But look at the price difference, right? The last one was what, 619? So for an extra £30, you get so many more stitches, you get the alphabet, you get so much more, and Jane's going to take you through that machine now, because it's just fun, and she's going to show you how to find your stitches and everything like that. But I love that machine. I think it's brilliant.
Fabulous. And I mean, for me, scissors, you can't go wrong with, with a pair of scissors on your sewing machine.
No, exactly.
So much time, so much thread, everything else, they're fabulous. I'm going to run through the feet first, I think, that we get with them, because they all come with the same feet. So say we're giving the walking foot away free.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you get,
those. So that comes free. Yeah.
A 1/4-inch foot comes as standard with it. So you've got your satin stitch foot, blind hem, zip, and your over edge foot. Yeah. You've also got the special buttonhole foot with these. Normally you're just used to getting that. Yeah. But these, you get the extra one with the stabiliser plate. So that just pops in like that. Then you've got your stabiliser plate, which you usually get on the bigger machines. And that's brilliant. If you're doing stretchy fabrics, anything with a seam in the middle, anything like that, it just feeds it through really evenly. And again, you get your spool caps, spare spool pin, essential seam ripper, and a little cleaning brush as well. Brilliant. And your screwdriver and some spare needles. Yeah. So they're all with all the machines, these. So
Yep.
we'll pop those to one side.
So you get that with 550, 560, 570. You get all of those feet, and today you get the walking foot worth £54 as
and
well.
people think, oh, it's only used for quilting. You can use the walking foot for so many other things. I use it a lot for soft furnishings. If you're doing garment making, if you're doing a coat, anything where you've got layers, where you've got slippy fabric, anything, pop your walking foot on.
Exactly.
And it will work beautifully. It just makes life so much easier for you. So again, John's just been through all these, so we know you've got your lock stitch, need look down, automatic cut, speed control with a tortoise and hare.
Yeah.
And then again here, it will always tell you what presser foot you need on as well on these. So, and that's the A foot which we've got on now. That's the width and that's the length. And again, you can alter it quite easily here.
I'm just going to come round,
To
not
do
giving you a
these.
hug, don't worry. I'm just moving it back.
We're going
There
that
you go.
way. Fine, thank you.
It was just
The glistening, hitting the light on the shelf. And again, you've got your quick select stitches. So if you want to do a straightforward, a standard buttonhole, just press that and you're straight there. What foot? Pull the D lever down, width, length, and again on your buttonhole.
Okay, just show us what that little lever is, because for
The
ages
little
that's
lever is here. Can you see it here?
Hang on, we're just coming into there, Kat.
Can we see it there?
Oh, hang on.
Hang on, where are we? There we go. So you can see the little black lever here.
Yes.
So we just pull it down.
Brilliant. And that
And
tells
that's
the
the buttonhole.
buttonhole foot
Yeah.
to stop.
To stop, when it needs to stop and come back
Yeah.
in on itself with that. We can do one later if
Yeah.
you want. But so that's there.
Brilliant.
There we go. So that's there again. Press the foot underneath
It's
here.
on the inside.
It's on the inside now.
Yeah.
I mean, on too many machines, but so you've got your foot down. You've got that. You've also on all the Elners, you've got an extra high foot lift.
Brilliant. Which is excellent.
A lot of people don't realise they've got that. It can be quite stiff when you first get it to lift it right the way.
Yeah.
You drop the feed on the back with a little slidey button, so that goes down for us. The threading, the bobbin winding is all the same. What I will say is make sure you use the correct bobbins for your machine.
Oh yes, I
Make
also
sure
do,
you've got, the Bijanomi bobbins because they
which
fit.
I've got available this hour if you've not got any.
And it's essential that you use the correct bobbins. I've seen with people.
Well, we've seen guests bring in their own bobbins from home.
I know.
And halfway through the show, it's only and it's because they've used the wrong bobbin.
Yeah, I've had that many times. Or they all think they're the same.
Yeah.
They're not. So again, threading. We're straightforward. It's exactly the same threading as all the other machines.
As any sewing machine, really. It's
And again,
exactly
always make sure you press the foots up when you thread.
Yeah.
And on the top of the machines, you've got, I'm going to try and lean it forward a little bit if we can pick it up.
Yeah.
You've got on here, we can see it. So you've always got the dotted line is for threading the bobbin when you're winding the bobbin up.
You've got what, sorry?
You've got a little dotted line here which shows you how to wind up for the bobbin.
Yeah.
And the solid lines are always for threading the machine. And it's almost thread by numbers.
Yeah.
So it's
Do you
quite
need to
straightforward.
declutch the clutch when you're filling it now?
No, not on the machines these days. You used to years ago to pull it out, turn the inner one. No, that's fine. And again, it's straightforward to use to thread exactly the same. Needle threader, which is essential these days.
Make sure your needle's on the highest point.
Yeah, if you're not sure, needle up, needle down, and then off we go.
Yeah.
And then it's just start stitching.
Can you show us how to, because I wasn't able to do it on those two, how we choose our stitches?
Yes, of course we can. So here we've got these, so I'll put it on screen. So I'm going to go back quickly to number one. So this one, we've got our stitches on the side here.
Yeah, because this comes with how many stitches, this one?
It's 200 stitches
200
on
stitches,
this.
not including your alphabet.
No.
200 stitches built in.
With it. So you've got you've got a really good range of buttonholes in here, all what they class as utility stitches, so that's all your basic straight stitches, stretch stitches, overhead stitches, zigzags, they're all on there. Some decorative, pop that back in. And then you've got some more on here. Which stitch should we go for, do you think?
Oh, I don't know. Are you staying in mode 1 then?
We'll stay in mode 1 for now, yeah. We'll stay on these.
Do something that'll show on telly.
What should we have? We'll go for 50. That looks quite a
What
nice.
number?
50. Should we go for number 50?
Okay.
Which is that one?
Yeah.
Or should we do, no, we'll do 51 so I can show you
then,
the
that's
best work. So you're literally just going up on here. So you can go that way or you can cheat and go. Oh, it's no difference on these really.
The 50 you've chosen
there's
halfway,
so many stitches on there, aren't there? And then for the one, I'll just go up, and it's as simple as that.
Okay, so it's telling us what foot we need on the machine.
What foot we need on it. That's the standard. 7mm is the widest swing on these machines, and it's 2.5 length.
Right.
So
and to do that, to choose the mode, you've had to press your mode button at the bottom.
I would have had to press that to go into mode 2.
To mode 1 and mode 2. Yeah.
Mode 2, yes. So we're in mode 1. So I'm going to pop that on. Pop that up. I've already threaded it up, and then just press. Let's turn it down about halfway.
And so Jane not using the foot pedal now. She's just used the press start.
I never tend to. I do when I'm sewing. I always use it. But it's, you know, if you're showing somebody how to use a machine, it's quite often if you say press a button, the instant reaction is take the foot off.
Yeah.
It's quite difficult. So I mean, and again, I usually set my machine about half speed, unless I'm doing curtains or something with a long run, then I'll zap it up a bit. With a lock stitch, it will finish the pattern repeat for you before it stops. So always finish the pattern repeat for you.
Okay, so if you're stitching along, you don't have to press the stop button. If you know that you want it to finish soon, you press the lock stitch, and it will finish it. Because if you just press stop, it will just stop there and then.
Yeah. If you put your lock stitch on all the machines, it will always go to the end there.
Oh, fantastic.
And then we get the magic scissors.
Yeah.
Which is great. So it's just a little, I mean, you could use that as nice decorative stitch, couldn't you?
Perfect, lovely.
Yeah. So there's loads and loads of different options. I've got some stretchy fabric as well, because people are always asking about stretch stitches.
Oh, yeah. We did a stretch stitch yesterday, but we couldn't see what it was doing because it was in the middle of our demonstration, so it'd be good to show actually how to do a stretch stitch.
So your stretch stitches, if we come back onto here, you'll see you've got number 4, number 5 and number 6. They're what they call a lightning stitch.
Right.
So again, it's a stretch, but it's a slightly different one. Number 4, the standard stretch stitch, I use for top stitching as well because it really makes it pop out a lot more.
Doesn't it sew over itself?
Yeah. So it's a really nice one for stretch stitching. So I think we'll go for maybe the little zigzag, the little lightning stitch this time.
Right.
So we want 0.5. So again, and then up.
Easy.
And again, it's telling me what one I need on.
So it's the width is very, very narrow on that one, but a 2.5 inch length. Yeah.
You can make it a little bit longer if you want something else.
Yeah, because they're not fixed, are they?
But this is.
That's proper stretch.
So that's quite stretchy. It's really only a one-way stretch. I'm going to do it in half because it's a bit pointless doing it. You wouldn't do it.
Obviously, if you're making a garment at home, you use a stretch stitch needle or a ballpoint needle. Yeah,
we haven't got one on. Well, I'm assuming no, they aren't one of them because I put new needles in. So again, you know, if you want, start with your needle down and then just go. So it's ideal because it makes it quite elastic. You can't really see it. It's a very slight.
I was going to say
zigzag.
The needle's not swinging around much, is it?
No, it isn't. So again, I'll stop that. And cut and lift. I don't think we can we really see it on here? I'm not sure. Very slightly. Maybe I should have used a different colour. You can see it very slightly there. It's a little zigzag.
But then stretch it.
It's stretchy.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's not going to go anywhere that at all.
No.
Whereas if you use a straight stitch, what I've seen people do, as soon as you put it on and sit down.
Oh yeah. If you just pull it, all the stitches go, don't they?
Will just snap. Because it's doing that. So that's quite nice. But again, say with the utilities with the over edge, should I pop the over edge foot on?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Again, really easy to change the foot, and they've all got little letters on. So that's a C foot.
C for over edge, of course.
Well, of course, it makes logical sense, doesn't it? Pop the foot on. There we go. If you're not sure, in we go. That's on. So C. So let me have a look. Where are we? So we're probably going to come up here now to.
What are you muttering?
I'm muttering to myself, don't worry.
Doesn't it? If you press the over edge stitch button below, does it take you straight to it?
No, that's an F foot. That's not the over. The over edge is.
Oh, is it not? I've been telling you.
Number 12. There. Number 12. You see, you've got foot C.
Right.
You see, so you've got foot C. Number 12. Oh,
I always thought
one.
You see, I looked at the picture there, and I always thought that was the over edge stitch. Oh, so I've been telling them wrong.
Oh dear.
Oops, I do apologise.
So, and again, if you look on here, you've got the little guide there. You can see it where it's gone in, and we get it in there.
Cat's
so you've got the little black piece here, which is a guide side of the foot.
Right, and you put the edge of the fabric against
that. Edge of the fabric to that.
So you use it like your 1/4 inch seam foot a bit.
Yes, I suppose you could do that. Yeah, and it's got a little brush, which suppose you take some friction off it.
Yeah.
Through. And then again, we can just go. And it's got little wires. It's the 1 foot. When I used to teach, I said to people, be careful how you take the work off because you're stitching over the little wires. And I've seen so many people who've broken them or bent them. To slide it off and out as opposed to, I'm not paying attention now. I'm going all over the place. So again, we'll put the lock stitch on. And these are quite standard utility stitches, which are on all the machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, scissors. So you can see.
Oh yeah, don't break it.
I nearly did it then. You can see where I've lost concentration there.
Yeah, but it looks like an overlocking stitch, doesn't it?
But it tidies the edge up. This is quite a solid fabric, and again, some people will use a zigzag and then trim it back.
Okay, right, now I don't, this is for me now.
Yeah.
So what's that button there on that one then? That one I thought was the over edge.
It's an F foot, so it's a satin stitch. You could possibly, you see, I'm not really a dressmaker.
No, but let's have a look at number 15
I'll have to get the book out.
We need to get the book out,
We'll have to get the book out.
Because I also
We've got one
have
somewhere.
Have I got a book for 578? Haven't I?
Yeah, we'll have to have a look.
Yeah, you keep
We'll
going.
find it. We'll see what we can find.
Yeah.
So again, it's always going to tell you, and you've got your width and your length. So I can alter that and take it either way. And you can do that while you're sewing as well. So many people don't realise. They think I've got to stop and alter it.
Yeah.
You can do it while you're sewing, which is
brilliant.
fabulous. I actually think the 570 book is out there on top of the box that they found in the depths of goodness knows where.
That's our storage sample room, if you don't mind.
Is
the depths
that
of
what
nowhere.
it is?
Yeah. Or it's Jimmy who works on the other counter. When he stays late, he sleeps in there.
That won't surprise me.
We come in the morning and he's asleep in there in his
Quite
pants.
a few little quilts in there.
Yes,
so
exactly.
That's probably why. So again,
we'll come back to that one then.
Good range of buttonholes here for us. Massive range of buttonholes. And again, I'm going to pop onto mode 2 now.
Right.
Okay, so we've gone back onto here, and it will always default back to 0, 0 for us.
Right, okay.
So they'll always come back on there. And these are more decorative stitches now under satin stitches.
Right.
So they're all different ones on here. So you've got your satin stitches, you've got some nice little decorative stitches as well. And then we're coming in more decoratives as well. So you've got little cars, little boats. My favourite ones are, I'm going to see if I should be able to do this, because a lot of people...
Cat's just coming in to zoom in on you now.
Great. So, a lot of people think, I can't do this and I can't do that. It's just thinking outside the box sometimes. If you want to put stitch sequence together on these, it's just, say, thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go number 96, that one. Pop that one on. Pop the right foot back on. So I'm going to take that one off. And I would imagine it will be my satin stitch foot. And again, make sure you use the correct feet for the job. It's there for a reason. The satin stitch foot, as you've probably seen me say so many times before, it's got an indent underneath it. So it runs through, the denser stitching, it lets it run through really freely for you. So there we go, I'm going to put that in. I'm going to start, and as soon as I start sewing, I'm going to press the lock stitch, because that will mean we only get one pattern repeat.
Okay, of course, yeah. Now, it shows me a picture at the front of the machine, or the picture of the front of the machine. Yeah. It tells me what every button is for.
Except for that one.
Except for that one.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm on 96, I'm going to go up to 97. 97, and again, start, and press the lock stitch.
I'm listening.
So we'll have to find that one out, won't we?
Yeah, I'll ring Lucy in a minute. Because look, in the book here, I'll just show you at home. In the book here, it tells you that obviously that 9 and 10, 11, 12, 13, it's a thing about mode is on the next page, but it doesn't mention that one.
No.
Look, 4, 5.
Well, it says number 8 there.
Oh, where's it say number 8?
There.
That's number 8 there.
We've got to find number 8 now.
I'll go and carry on sewing, I'll find number 8.
Carry on as we were. So I've done that, so I'm going to go back down again to 96, and again, set that one. So it just takes a little bit longer doing it this way, but you can achieve some really nice results on it, and it's quite quick and easy to do.
All it says, you press that button, any in that row, you can directly go to a pattern selection. Yeah. Number 8 doesn't tell you what it is.
It may well further through the book, because it does, I think, list all the stitches
I'll carry on.
in there.
You keep going, yeah.
So I've taken that off.
I'll remember that now, because that's not over edge anymore, yeah.
So as you can see, I've just taken that off, and I've just popped those two together. So it's really quite easy to do, just to make your own little patterns up with it as well. It takes a little bit longer than the big machines, where you can just program everything in, but you can still achieve lots of things on these just by thinking slightly differently about how you're doing everything. So we were going to do a buttonhole as well, weren't we?
And I also want you to talk to me about the letters, the alphabet as well, if that's all right.
Yeah. So I'm going to go down to the alphabet then. So am I on the alphabet now? I can't see.
Yeah.
There should be an alphabet card, which we couldn't find yesterday. Here we go. So what should we put in? So I just need to.
So basically, you've gone down to You've got a slide, Ben, of this. Or you can do it here, actually. You can do it live from Bruce. So the third mode on your machine is this here, which is your numbers.
Yeah. And the alphabet.
It's your numbers and your alphabet in capitals and little letters, and you've also got symbols as well.
Yeah. And you've got your spaces.
And your spaces, small, medium and large. Yeah. But then if you go to all 4 buttons, the next mode down, you've got what I call the Cyrillic, because it's
Cyrillic.
There you go.
That's the one, the Cyrillic alphabet.
So you've got other languages down there as well, but this is the one you're going to use mainly.
7mm stitch width, upper and lower case on these as well. So and you've got all your little symbols as well. So where were we? I think.
Hang on, you need to go to...
There we go.
There you go.
So I'm just going to pop in. I'm just going to be really brave and go ABC, I think. So that's 1. So we've got a memory. You've got to bear with me for this because I haven't done these for a long time. Oh, so I'll put 2 A's in now, so we'll try again.
Clear.
There we go.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Now I'm doing something wrong here.
Right, so we're in alphabet.
Yeah.
And you need to choose stitch number 10.
Yeah. So I've done stitch number 10. Yeah.
And then you press memory.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you've done 2. But anyway, then you need to put in 11.
So we're going to go 11.
And then press memory.
And 12.
Oh.
And memory.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's right. So it says there's 3 letters in there now.
So we'll see what
happens. So you need foot F on.
Yep, we've got the foot F on as well.
Should we just see what happens?
Should we just see what happens? Worst case scenario is we'll
it's a 7mm width.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
10, so we're doing number 10.
I thought we'd got 103 stitches on there for a minute then.
No, that's 1 of 3, 2 of 3.
You see, you use this a lot more than me.
Yeah, I certainly do, and I love this machine. And then 3 of 3. There you go, 3 of 3 now.
Hooray, we got there eventually. Yeah.
Because it doesn't bring the letters up on the front of the machine. It just tells you that. And we didn't put spaces between any of them either.
We didn't, but again, you just key the number and you want small, medium and large. So there we go.
Oh, look, how fantastic they go.
So you've got those, yeah.
There you go.
I'll never get used to this. I used to get told.
Oh, no, the other way, it was taken me forever. And also, I'm at this desk going like this, waiting for them to... There's no camera up here.
There, no. So, yeah, so you got your ABCs. So quilt labels, children's dress labels, you can embroider onto ribbons, all kinds of things. But, you know, quite often I see now on quilt binding, they've embroidered on the side all the information on the binding.
Oh, wow.
So when you tip the binding over, you know, you've got your date and who it's made. Oh, it's all very posh.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's all going on
So
there.
That's how you can do letters. Yeah. Now we'll do buttonhole.
Okay.
If that's all right. It's me telling you what to do.
That's fine, John, go for it.
You got any questions, don't forget to get them in.
There we go. So I'll pop that one on. Again, the buttonhole foot goes on the same. So it clips on. It's one of those feet, and when I used to teach, I get so many people putting it on back to front because they used to sort of think, well, it needs to go on that, but it goes on that way.
Yeah.
We pop the button. I'm going to use a spool cap.
I was going to say, have you got a button?
I haven't known. I'm not chopping it off my trousers
no,
again.
No,
I'm
we
sorry.
did that the first day, didn't we?
We did many years ago. I don't think that's going to pop in. But you'd pop your button in the back there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then pop.
Oh, here you go. There's a button on its way.
Oh, we have one. Oh, thank you, Kat. Let me just grab that. Thank you. So we go. Oh, look, we've got buttons everywhere now.
I'll tidy up, don't worry.
Anywhere, can you?
No.
So I'll pop the button in here. So we've got a nice purple one so we can see. So the button goes into there, and just making sure it's nice and snug. Pop that on. Press the foot down, in. And again, like we said before, we've got the stabiliser plate on here. So I will tuck that in between.
Okay, I can tell you the answer to our question now.
Come on then.
There are 3 overedge stitches.
Yes.
The one that one takes you to, the shortcut one, is a super overlock stitch.
Ooh.
Is the one that's on the front of there. So you can use that. You use your satin stitch for that one, which is what you were saying there.
Yeah.
But then if you do double overedge stitch, which is 12, which is the one you did, you need your overedge foot on. There's a knit stitch, which is a finishing one, it's saying. And then there's the normal overedge stitch, which you need the overedge foot, and it's number 10.
Yay.
So when you get yours home, that's why it's worth sitting with a cup of tea.
It's worth having a look,
As you think, poor old Jane, how many machines do you oversee?
Far too many.
Do you know what I mean? And she's constantly... So that, I didn't know that.
It's worth it because the manuals are always really comprehensive and they go through all the stitches, they give you the settings that they recommend.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to digest it all at once.
No, but at least if you
can dip back in and out.
Exactly. All I did was look up overedge stitch in the contents.
I get so many exhibitions, I get so many people asking me really quite basic questions. I'm going, have you read your manual? And they just go, no.
Right, no, exactly.
Go home and get it out.
Anyway,
we're set up for a buttonhole now.
Yeah.
So that's done. I need to pull the D lever down and we need to select our buttonhole actually, don't we? So we're going to go back to mode 1, pop that back in.
What's she saying, Ben?
Mode 1. And I'm going...
Yeah, you have just done that. Was that a message? Yeah, thank you, whoever sent that message in. Okay, and so I'll ask a question for you in a minute, Sue.
Yeah,
I'll ask a
so
question.
I've put this onto buttonhole number 21, which has got a rounded end. And again, you've got a massive range here for all the different types of garments or whatever you're sewing, and pop that away. So again, 21, R foot, which is a buttonhole foot, and it's telling me to pull the D lever down. Yeah. That's the standard settings. You can alter it to suit yourself. Yeah. So that will come down.
So this is where I would use my start-stop button rather than my foot pedal, because you haven't got to sit with your foot down now, it's doing it for you.
And the thing is, you know, it will stop when it's finished. It's as simple as that. It will finish the whole buttonhole for you and then stop. I mean, 4-step buttonholes put me off dressmaking for life.
Oh gosh, they're frightening as well.
Practice.
Yeah. And then the one you do on the blouse always goes wrong.
Yeah, always goes wrong.
Sue, can you explain what you mean? Sue says, does it do a hand quilting effect stitch? We've had that question before.
Oh, I'll have to have a look on this one.
I don't know what you mean by hand quilting effect. Oh, do you?
Oh, of course.
Hand quilting effect?
Oh, I know exactly what Sue means.
Oh, there you go, Sue. We'll have a look for you now.
One of my favourite stitches on the machine. I'm not a hand sewer. You know. And so there we go. We've got one buttonhole. You just got to split it.
Perfect.
And that's it, done.
Did you just go with the basic?
I went one with a little rounded end on it.
Yeah,
it's a slightly rounded end on it, but there are different ones. But it's just so quick and easy to do now.
Lovely.
So, and you don't need to use the stabiliser plate if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You can take it all off and remember to put that away when you're finished.
Yeah, of course.
Right. I don't know. Well, it might tell you in the book.
Right. What's it called? What was it called?
It's a hand look quilting stitch. I'm trying to think where it might be in here. I would possibly go for...
Hang on, I'll look it up now. Right, what am I looking for? Hand
look stitch. I'm going to see. While you're looking, I'm going to have a look at this.
Hand quilting effect.
Feeling it might be this one.
Okay.
Well, normally you would put them on a filament thread in the top, like a clear thread in the top.
Yeah.
And it should tell you in there what the settings need to be. You normally tend to drop the tension down. 2. Let's have a look.
Right, I've got lingerie, applique, pin tucking, fringing, drawn, cross stitch, faggoting, fresh knots, scallops, smocking, stippling, clasp, satin or decorative stitches.
Yeah, so let me try and do this. I'm going to take this down to about number 8 normally and see how we get on with it.
Yeah, you know what we're looking for, don't you?
I know exactly what it is. I say it's one of my favourite
Yeah, because it could be
stitches.
called something else on here, couldn't it, rather than a...
So what you'd normally do... Yeah, I've dropped the tension down to 8 on here.
Right.
You may end up, you'd have to tweak with it, but you'd put your monofilament on, but make sure you get a decent quality. I bought one years ago and it looked it was really shiny.
Yeah. So you put monofilament so you don't see the top stitching, and then it pulls the thread through from the bottom.
And it pulls the thread through, so normally, or maybe if I'd put a fineish white on the top, then I wouldn't see that in between stitch. It just looks like you've hand sewn.
Oh, so what was that, or what setting were you on? 96?
I've got that on 96, yeah.
96, 3.5 by 3.5.
I've just made the stitch longer. It's standard is 2. I always think it looks a little more authentic when it's a longer stitch.
Okay.
For me, anyway. It's this one down here. So you've got your piecing stitch here.
Yeah.
It's these here. So have a look and have a play with those.
So what did you do to the tension, sorry?
I've dropped the tension right down to number 8 because normally that makes it looser to pull the bottom thread up. So, but have a little play. Again, different fabrics, different waddings, they will all, and different threads, they'll all behave different. But yes, we have got the magic hand quilt.
So there you go, Sue.
Yeah. Which is to say, it's a great one, that.
Okay, and I've got another question now saying, is there a way of using the threader Oh, I don't know what that means. Is there? Oh, I know. Is there a way of using the threader on quilting needles? So if you put a quilting needle in the machine, will the automatic threader still work?
It should do. It's like, unless you've got a really heavy thread,
yeah.
And sometimes it won't, or if you've got a really, really small sized needle because the eyes are really tiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just proceed with caution.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank you.
Have a try.
Okay,
Some of the heavier threads it won't. But yeah, but that is a fabulous stitch.
It is lovely. Now, was there something else you want to show on that, or do we need to introduce this one as well?
I think. Well, how would you? I think we better introduce the other one now.
We've got a few minutes left.
That away. Oh, where's this time gone?
So now this, I know it's flown by, isn't it? This is your 580 machine. This one comes with a different extension table. Comes with this extension table, and it comes with this. This cover as well. You see. £859 split pay, 171.80 5 times. Now it's in the same casing. Shall I bring it over to you? Actually, I'll just bring it over to your side. It's in the same casing as the 680.
Yeah.
Right. But it's like the next one up from the 570, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's still a 7mm stitch width. When we go to the 6/8, we're going up to a 9mm stitch width.
Right.
Which is the big difference. It's a category C machine, this, so it's quite specific for, I know, because my Elna Quilting Queen I've got at home is a category C as well.
Yeah.
So the big differences that you've got to be very careful with are, it's a different walking foot.
Right. Now, Ben, there's nothing in the graphics about what the present is. Definitely. You get, if you buy this today, you get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. And if you don't, it's Ben's fault. Email him and tell him.
So yeah. So again,
Ben, don't say that, because he said he'll pay it if they don't say that.
Don't say
right,
that.
Go on, Jane. Sorry.
So with this again, the big difference with this is we've got the bigger throat space.
Yes.
On it. So if you've got bigger items to go through. So if you've already got, say, maybe a 550, whatever, you can still cross the feet across to it and the bobbins, as always. But say that there are 3 feet which spring to my mind. It's the walking foot, the free motion foot, and the adjustable zipper foot.
Oh, okay. But the rest,
you know, if you're not sure, just email in and I can check.
But when you get this machine, you get all those feet anyway, don't you?
You get the feet with it. I'm trying to think what we get with this one. We haven't got a list up.
Yeah. Oh, the bag's here.
Have we got everything with it? Or
yeah.
I'll mix them up, have I?
I'm going to move all this away so they don't get confused.
Right, so those are the legs for the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will do a quick one because I know I've had this happen to quite a few people. This screws in. Oh, sorry, that's a little bottom piece. Where are we at? Come out wherever you are. I can't get it out. There we go. So when you screw them into the table, that's the bottom. You know, that stays in all the time. It will twist, and it tells you here to loosen and tighten. Which way to go. I had a lady who kept tightening the screw up because she forgot to tighten the bottom. She split the whole table. So just be careful. And what I'd always suggest as well, once you've set it to your workspace, whatever that might be, just put a little mark on both of these in a different colour, like a little felt Sharpie or something. So you know, if you have to take it off to pop it away, you know which ones to put back on.
Yeah.
Where? So I'm going to put those out of the way. I'm not sure that we've got the right one.
I
don't know what we've got here, but we'll go through. We'll find them anyway. But they've got the storage up here for the feet.
Right.
It's like a little.
Which is like the 680, isn't it? I've got that on mine.
Similar. And again, we've got more storage. You've got the tray here to pop your bobbins in, all your extra feet and your bits and bobs in the bottom. So they are. Oops, very similar. And again, we've got the same, as always, the same buttons across the top.
Right.
We use all the time. It's stolen my pointy thing now. There we go, back again. So we've still got the automatic cut on it. We've got needle up, down, lock stitch, reverse, and we can sew with or without the foot pedal. And just let me get some power. Let's plug in. And again, with this one, the feed actually drops on the end here. It's just a button.
Oh, yes, I have mine. Yeah.
So we're doing those.
Got a question. May I ask Jane, what's the category of the 680? I cannot find the info on the manual.
Category D.
D, Jane.
Category D. Category D. So it's a 9mm stitch width.
Yeah, because you go 9mm on this one.
Yeah.
Love my 580, bought a few weeks ago, saved ages. Gutted, there was no offer, but still love the machine. Oh, Eileen, sorry, my love. It's because it's National Sewing Machine Week, but it's not even written down there, so I bet they haven't even put it on. But you will get it,
Yeah. John said so.
Yeah.
No, we blame Ben. So again, we've got the presser foot here, it's on the back now. Again, we've got the extra high, let's pop the presser foot down, we can pop needle in. Again, all the information's on the screen.
Yeah.
The difference now, I'm just going to have a quick, make sure we're all going okay. Yeah, that's fine. They're so lovely and quiet.
Aren't they? Yeah.
They lock stitch to stop. And let's cut that. So all the information on here, we had the little pull-out card
hang on,
before.
we're meant to see that, Kat, sorry.
Is all on inside the lid here. So again, you've got all your stitches.
Yeah.
You've got mode 1, mode 2.
It's mode five modes on this one, yeah.
We're going all the way through. So if I'm going to go into mode 2,
Yeah.
which is there, mode, and it's changed to 2 on here.
Yeah.
And again, we've got all the information. But now, instead of keying the numbers up and down, we just key it in on the keypad. What should we have? What have we got on here that's really pretty? It's far too many to choose
Do on
from,
the satin stitches, because then we can show how you can elongate it.
Okay, so we'll do number 33. So we
Yeah.
go 33, and that's it.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to take that out to one side, pop that around there, and off we go. So if we start, stop. Lock stitch again when we start.
So we just do the one.
I'm going to say, have we got elongation on this? I'm not sure we have on this one, to be honest. I can't see it.
Oh!
No, we
Oh
haven't.
no, maybe I'm doing it. Sorry, mirror. No, sorry.
You've got
my
mirror
bad.
image, you've got
Yeah.
twin needle safety on this as
Yeah.
well, which applies to the twin needle that comes with it, which is a 2
Of
mil.
course, yeah. Sorry, that was my bag because it comes on mine.
The other
doesn't
one,
it?
I was actually listening to you with Delphine the other week.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
spoken to Delphine beforehand, and this one.
Oh yeah, we didn't know what it was.
Oh, I've just gone to. It's a. Let's just go back onto mode 1. It's a start over key. So if I'm going along and I've stopped and I'm going to pivot, and it's really good for plique.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you press that, it will take you back to the beginning of the stitch.
Oh.
So it starts. So if I did a hexagon tree skirt ages ago,
Yeah.
and I was coming to the end with all the decoratives, and every time I came, I thought, right, let's go back to the beginning. So you know, we've all done it. We've turned a corner. You're going, right, where am I going now?
Yeah,
I'm trying to move the
yeah.
fabric. So yeah, so that's what that was
Perfect.
for. That's
perfect.
that one.
And then the little half one is mirroring.
It's a
when you
mirror
do-
image,
Yeah.
twin needle.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your width and your length on
Yeah.
here. Your quick return stitches. So I've got the zigzag, standard buttonhole,
Yeah.
needle left, needle centre. And again, don't forget, you've got no width on your needle, so you can move that the full 7 mil, you know, either way. So you can move it right across and back to centre and back again. So it's really, really handy. It's just very quick and easy to use. Again, a really good range of stitches on here. Nice appliques, some decoratives, your satin stitches.
So this is like your transitional between your 570 and your 680,
Yes.
isn't it? It's the one in between those.
It is. And it's a lovely machine. I say the big thing is we've got extra throat space. We've got really good
Bigger
lighting.
table,
You can
bigger
see on
table,
these, you've got
yeah.
really good lighting on here. You've got the different tables
Yeah.
with it. And it's just a really lovely machine. And again, if you're coming up from sort of a smaller machine, like the 450, say,
yeah.
you can still use your presser feet. So if you've bought things like a concealed zip foot
Oh,
machine,
and they'll still fit on this one.
just the few, 2 or 3 that are different.
So the walking foot, the
free
motion, and the adjustable
I
zipper.
love the adjustable zipper foot, but you don't really need it so much on these because you've got so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
needle
exactly,
movement,
exactly.
But they are. But it is lovely saying you've got everything coming with it. Again, we've got the little Elmer pivot pin, which we haven't got time to do today.
No, that's
which is
fine.
taped in there. I get random calls now and then going, the pivot pin's not in my machine. And I'm going, have you looked in the little wardrobe, or it's tucked in the box at the front? So they're
It's
always
usually sellotaped in there, isn't it?
Usually,
It's- yeah.
some of them it's in the front, and again, the other one I get is there's no buttonhole foot with it, and they usually quite often come in the accessory box.
Yes,
so
exactly.
they're in there somewhere, but these are so good. And again, you've got the numbers of the feet, so
So
you
they're the
know.
ones that I think you're going to use the most of.
Yeah,
Most
they're
commonly,
most standard
aren't they?
feet, aren't they? Ones that you'd use,
Yeah.
so we do that way. So they're just tuck in.
Fantastic.
And they are behind them. But so it's just such an easy machine to use with the touchpad on it.
Yeah.
So
Dawn, who one of our demonstrators, one of our experts, she bought this one and she absolutely loves
And
it.
you say it's with Elmer, it's the quality,
Yeah,
isn't it? All
yeah.
our machines have got a cast metal subframe in
Well,
them, so they're really
it's
solid.
really funny because Kat picked up our machines earlier and she went, "Oh, these are much heavier than the brother." And I said, "That's because they've got the subframe in it, the more sturdy, so they're not going to." And I'm not saying a brother will wobble, but because it's made of that solid subframe,
They're all-
you've got that
yeah.
lovely stability
Yeah,
all the
it
time.
is.
Yeah.
And it's a quality engineering.
Yeah.
I mean, Elmer have been around for a very long time. And they're just really lovely machines to use. I don't know if you need to do those, or have we got...
No, you do something else.
I'm just trying to think, what else would you like us to do?
What else is there? I can tell you very quickly that Ben will run them through in the break, but we've got all different needs. Now, okay, they're already moved over, have they? Brilliant. Purple tip needles.
We love a purple tip needle.
Tell me what that is.
I use these for automatic embroidery all the time. Purple tip needles, they're heavier. There's got a little cobra flare on them, and they're magic. The bag makers, anybody who's doing anything heavy, they just...
So they're for heavier, are they?
On the back, if they'll always tell you on the back, it says it prevents skip stitches when sewing stretch fabrics, quilt layers, and also for sewing across the hem. So if you've got anything heavy, they are absolutely... We sell out of these on such a regular basis. They're absolutely fabulous.
So then I've got red tip and blue tip.
Yeah, and again, it will tell us on the back. Your blue tips are they're more standard. They're multi-purpose needles.
Yeah.
Difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. And again, the red tips, they're a heavier one. They're a 14. Blues are 11.
Yeah.
These are a 14 as well, I think. And the red tips metallics.
Okay, perfect.
Things like that. So they're a heavier needle.
And we were saying earlier, make sure you always use...
you use
don't get
the
confused.
right bobbins.
Janome and Elna are under the same umbrella.
Yes. So everything will come packaged as Janome.
But you can put it in your Elna machine.
Yes.
That's because we always say use your Elna bobbins. Don't use any other bobbins.
Some of the Elna machines, they get the little box, don't they?
The what?
They get the little box with the Elna bobbins in on some of the other ones.
Yes.
And the Clearview quilting foot, that's one of my favourites. I love this because it's a 2-in-1.
Okay, very quickly, and then we'll go to a break.
And again, make sure that you read the inside of the card. This
you can slide
it's a 1/4 of an inch and in the ditch, but you don't have to use the guys. A lot of people don't like using them.
No.
So, and it's the same price. I've used one of those since they came out. I don't use a metal 1/4 inch.
Perfect. Right, let's just recap then. We'll recap by picture. So this one, first of all, is the 580. It's £859. Get on split 5-way split pay, £171.80. It's got a 2-year warranty. Will come direct from Elna. They're sitting on the shelf waiting to be sent to you right now. If you have any issues, Elna customer service team are brilliant, or you can email us and we will forward it to Jane. Really lovely machine. That's the transition between the 570 and 680. Then we did the 570A. Now that one also comes with £50 credit added to your account, right? It doesn't say anywhere, but it will happen. If it doesn't, get in touch and we'll sort it for you. 570A, which is a gorgeous machine. Now, the other thing we haven't had time to do today, but if you go Google, Yahoo or Bing, we have such a brilliant, and I know I shouldn't really say this while Jane's here, but we have such a brilliant relationship with you. I'm only going to say this once, Google it, Yahoo it or Bing it, and see how much it is, how much you can pay elsewhere for it, because you'll be shocked. That's all I'm going to say. £649, it's on split pay, and today you get a free walking foot that you'd normally have to buy for £54, right? Lots of interest in that one, and it's got the alphabet, remember, and if you're Googling it, Yahooing or Bing it, always put the A on, because there was a 570 with no A that had no alphabet, wasn't there, right? Then before that we did the 560, which is exactly the same. That one has 200 inbuilt stitches, by the way. Then we had the 560, which has 100 built-in stitches. You still get the free walking foot. It's £619. But you know what? And I shouldn't say this. For the £30 extra, I'd go for the 570A. Yeah. Same machine, same everything, but you get so much more for that £30. And I feel sorry, because I always do this to the 560. I was going, if you've got £30, get the next one up.
And it's true as well, because you still got the automatic cut on both of them, but you're just getting so much more. So much more.
And more stitches. It's only £30. And then the starter one of these, the 550, there you go, £549. You still get the £54 free gift there. This one doesn't have the automatic thread cutter, and it doesn't have it only has 50 stitches, just 50 stitches. Jane, it's been lovely to see you. Give us a hug.
I will see you.
I'll see you at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, well, I hope I might see you before then. You never know, but if not,
the thing is, time's racing. It's mid-June, isn't it?
I know. Where's the year going?
I know. It's frightening.
No, but.
Anyway, so Jane will be back soon. I'll be back in 4 minutes, or a bit longer, with Yarn Lane with Debbie Harris. We're doing crafting, adventures in crafting, and Wendy Orlando's that. I'll see you in 4.
No matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Imagine seeing a quilt block that you had made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition. 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. If you're interested in taking part in our Designer Quilt Block 2022, please go to sewingstreet.com for more information.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome to Yarn Lane. I know. We're only a couple of minutes late, so no moaning. We only get 45 minutes of knitting. You're going to get as much knitting and crocheting today as we possibly can. Wave at your camera, Debbie Harris.
Hello!
There she is. Right, now, what I'm going to show you, so I've got loads of stuff here, right? What I'm going to show you is what she's not making, first of all. So you've got some lovely kits that you can choose from, and then I'll show you what she is making, and then we can go and we'll do a demo, right? So I'm going to start at this end with an In Vogue hat from Adventures in Crafting, KUS667. I don't have a sample of this, so we'll have to do it from a picture. Have you got it? KUS667. There it is, right? It's in the lovely green. And there's a picture of the hat. Lazy Days, super chunky, 110 metres, hasn't got a name, the colour of the wool. Yarn. What's it made of, this one? Oh, acrylic and polyamide. And there's your instructions. Right, please be careful, that's very limited. Very limited. Cute, isn't it? Beautiful, and that's the actual colour as well. Well done. Ben, or who was it got that? Did you get it, Brucey? Yeah? It was Brucey, well done. Right, okay, I'll put that over there. Then, I'm moving on to now an In Vogue scarf. Oh, in the same colour. In the same colour. These are all by Sam Sabido, by the way. These are all crochet. Here we go. There it is. $21.99. Is Bruce going to be able to get you a picture? Yay! That's lovely. I love that stitching in there. We're not demoing that today. We're not demoing that one, but isn't it gorgeous? Then I'm going to move on to... Now, I used to wear these all the time. I used to wear Nickel Fari slipovers. I used to wear them all the time. Another Adventures in Crafting. It might be a bit short for me, that one. I'd have a bit of a muffin top going on with that one. I don't know what colourway I've got. How are you doing? Sweater vest. It's JBS 605. I've got it in... it's all different colours. So you've got that blue. Got a picture. That blue. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, that one. So look, they're all your different blues that you're going to get there. Beautiful. And your instructions. $34.99. Now, what day did Sam... I should have done the dates on this. What day did Sam do that one? 14th of March, Sam did those. 14th of March. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. But it's in the blues. It's not in the multicolours. It's in the blues. Right? Then I'm going to move on to the crochet bag in Bonfire, which is JZS638. Now, have I got this one here? This one's called The Field of Sunflowers. Oh, the colours are beautiful. Orange and gold and brown and mushrooming. Is that this bag here? Oh no, that's sunflowers. That one there. Yeah, we've got a different colour, and it comes with the handles. There it is. So we've got the orange one at the front of that picture. That's the kit you've got there. Again, Sam Tobido, what date did she do that, please? Date, did she do that? Okay, there's no information on that one. Okay. No, it'll have been in the old building, and I think we lost a lot of our information when we moved to the old building. Now, we've got a ripple effect jumper in crochet, which is this one. I don't know what colours we've got it in. It's that one. We've got that one. It's NV6. Yeah, that's the one. So it's this one here. And what date did we do that? 6th of June last year or this year? Oh, last week. She was in a couple of weeks ago, wasn't she? Okay, that's that one. Now we're moving off Sam Sabido onto Wendy Orlando. Where have we got this? I keep wanting to call it a mushroom for some reason. I know, I'm tired, I'm old. Jeffrey Giraffe crochet toy. Oh no, hang on. $9.99 for the whole kit. No, just the instructions, that is. Just the instructions, that is. Right? Now, have we got the kit then as well? I'll give you the number. DS6683. So you want the kit, which includes all the yarn to make Jeffrey the giraffe. Not quite sure how tall Jeffrey is. There's all these instructions, right? Wendy Orlando's written at the end, Jeffrey is now finished.
After all the work.
She's mad as a bag of spanners, that one, isn't she? So, you get the yarn, the king... Oh, that's a lovely colour. You get the toy stuffing. You get felt. Yeah, that's it. Your felt, your instructions, your yarn, and your toy stuffing, all for $23.99. Is there a picture of the finished thing? Apart from the one that's just on here? No, don't worry. Wendy Orlando. Okay, if we find it, we'll come back to it. Then last one that we're not demoing is the floral crochet cushion cover, which is YI Pet 6670. So there's your yarns for that one. Grey, blue, white, and then a kind of marled one. That's not marled, what would we call that? Variegated. $17.99. That's a crochet one from Wendy Orlando. What date? Okay, no date on that one either, I'm afraid. Right, that's everything we're not making, right? So, Debbie, Harry, welcome to your
Hello, thank you very much.
Now, I'm going to go through everything that you're going to make and then we'll do some thingy, that's all right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off with the cardigan, the heart cardigan from Adventures in Crafting, Sam Sabido. I've got it in 3 different colourways, which are Unity in a pink. Right, we'll do that one first then. So this is FES 669. So in this one, that's lovely, that colour there. Rose and koala. Colour is rose and koala. Got a picture of it in the rose and koala. There it is. Love those sleeves, unusual sleeves, aren't they? So you get the crochet instructions. You get 900 grams of yarn. You will need a 3.5 and a 4mm crochet hook. So that's all crocheting. So that's it in the koala and rose, which we are doing today. We also have it in HDS 623, which is black and white. Or black and it's not white, is it? It's like a oatmeal colour. $41.99 is a picture of this one. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. We are going to be showing you how to make that one in the pink and koala in a second. And it then also comes in ZTS 673, which is a pale blue and a dark blue, which I believe we've got it behind us. Now, I wonder if they get any buttons. Did you get any buttons in your kit?
No.
No, you don't get buttons here. This is crochet. This is crochet. $41.99. So we will be showing you how to do that during the show. And I'm presuming we're going to concentrate on the hearts, are we? Yeah, lovely. Then I've got a crochet shoulder bag. Are you making that one?
That one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You panicked then, didn't you? I saw the panic across your face then. Crochet shoulder bag from Wendy Orlando.
Orlando.
Suddenly made a very posh, haven't they? Wendy Orlando. Rightio. And then in there, you get this. Have you got this colourway?
Yeah, the blue.
Oh, yeah, blue and white. We're right. So we will be showing you how to make this. It's also, do you want the code? Yeah. Okay, so you get 2 of the mid blue, 1 navy, 2 white. I thought you were picking your nails then at the border. Thought, God, I know I'm going as fast as I can.
No, don't worry.
Right, and then I'm only doing this so we can get as much, because I know everyone misses Yarn Lane so much. We get as much crocheting in as we possibly can. And then now I want this. Oh, you've not finished it?
No.
Oh.
I'll finish it for you.
All right then.
I'll finish it.
I think you've got till winter to do it.
Yeah, it's got
Look.
a couple of months.
Oh, mind you, with the hot weather coming and my menopausal flushes, I might fill it with cold water.
Yeah, put some ice in it.
Yeah. $18.99. You do not get the hot water bottle, but you do get these amazing.
They're
Have you
so
got the same
bright.
colours?
Yeah, so lovely.
So you get a lilac, a fuchsia, a red, an orange, an apricot, a bright yellow, a gold, a pink, a grey, and a green.
Yep.
For $18.99, and the instructions on how to make it. You do not get the hot water bottle. Right, that is now everything for sale. So everything is underneath us on, like to buy sort of thing. What would you like to show us first?
Well, shall we do the cardigan?
Let's do the cardigan, the heart
Because
cardigan first.
that's
This comes in 3 colourways. We're using the rose and the koala.
It's lovely. And it actually comes together really quickly and nicely.
Right.
Because there's quite a lot to crochet, isn't there, for a full cardigan?
Yeah.
So I haven't made the full cardigan.
Right.
Actually.
Jan, oh, hang on, I've got a message for you already. Jan Hill says, good afternoon, lovely Debbie.
Oh,
nice to
hello,
see
Jan.
you. And Claire said, she said it's boiling outside. Well, thanks, Claire, for that.
It's nice in here.
You've got a cardi on.
I know, but I think it's nice and cool
Well, it's
in
because
here.
we make it freezing in
Oh,
here,
it's lovely.
yeah.
It's
Right.
really nice. So it's hot outside.
Crochet.
So as you said, I'm going to focus on the heart, but I have just to pull this bit out because I'd finished the hearts.
Oh, right.
So, and we probably won't get time to do 2 rows of hearts.
Oh, okay.
So this is, yeah, I can see you looking, thinking.
I can see big holes.
How does that work?
Yeah.
I know, and it's really clever how it comes together. So you cast on sort of however many stitches it is, depending on what size.
Yeah.
I've obviously just done a small sample to show you today.
Yeah.
This was imagining this was the one of the
Your
front
bust.
Well, no,
This
I
is
mean
my
it would start down there, wouldn't it? You'd need a big one, John, wouldn't you?
Well, we need
don't
2,
say-
wouldn't we?
So you cast on,
Yeah.
and then it's really nice because all you're doing is chain stitch,
Yeah.
treble crochets, double crochets.
Oh, even I know that.
So there's not much in terms of different variety of stitches, just those 3.
Yeah.
You cast on, and then you do 2 rows of treble crochets.
Right.
So that starts you off, and then you go into the making the hearts.
Right, okay.
Now, so obviously I've done that one to show you what it looks like, and this is how you construct it, which is your face said it all, John. You kind of look and think, oh, okay, what's going on there?
Yeah.
And I did the same. So let me show you how the heart bit is constructed first. Again, really simple. So you've got your stitch here on your hook, and you count 6 stitches, including the one that you've just done a treble crochet in.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you go into the next one.
Right.
So you do I'm going into that one there because that's the one I'd gone into previously. So you go into the top of the stitch with a treble crochet.
Yeah.
You do your treble crochet, and you do another one exactly the same,
Yeah.
and then you just do a chain stitch.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is what will then create a chain space for the next row, which will make it into a heart.
Right, okay.
So another treble crochet into that same stitch, and another, and then once you've done that, so you've got your little sort of heart that will shape, but not until the next row.
Right.
Then you miss again 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go into the next
7.
one. Exactly. Treble crochet again. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Treble crochet.
Treble crochet. So 2 trebles, and then a chain stitch, and then 2 more trebles. And then that's that row for me finished. And then you do 3 chains, and then I'm at the end obviously of this row, so you go into the end and just do a double crochet,
Right.
and then that finishes that off.
Okay.
And then you fasten off that
Okay, but they still don't look like hearts.
colour. They still don't look like hearts. So then you get your other colour,
koala.
which is your main. Yeah, that's a nice name for
Yeah.
a colour, isn't it? I'm going to go into the end of that pink stitch to start this new colour. Bring the yarn through. It just split there, John, so I'm doing it again.
You are?
I'm a little bit fingers and thumbs today.
Oh yeah, I think
which
it's
is
I
not
think,
good, is it?
No, but I think it's one of those days today. I think we're all a
Is
bit
it?
like that
Oh,
today.
that's
yeah.
you are kind.
No.
It's not me.
Not you.
It's just how it is. Perhaps it's the weather. We blame the
Well,
weather.
the
don't
strawberry moon.
we? Yes, I saw you'd put that on.
Yeah, it's the strawberry moon.
I told
wasn't it?
Dave yesterday, and yeah, because it wasn't it light.
Yeah.
So bright. It looked like someone had left the outside light
Yeah.
on. So I've started my next colour.
Yeah.
So I've just done a slip stitch and fastened that off.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start with my foundation stitch.
You're going backwards.
Well, I'm finishing. What you do is on this pattern. You do that anyway. It's not just this pattern.
Yeah.
You start at the end of the previous row, then you
Yeah.
turn it.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah?
fine. Yeah.
So I'm going to do chain 3,
Yeah.
which mimics, if you like,
It's a faux
treble.
treble, yeah.
And then you turn it.
Right.
So this is where the magic happens.
Okay.
This is so clever. Because I did this when I was at home and I thought, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
So now you do another treble, but you're going into the previous row, not the pink row. You're going into the top of the trebles from the previous row.
Of koala.
So let me show you. So you're just doing a treble. So you ignore this pink, because that's just obviously like a loop there. And you're going into the top of the first treble on the previous row.
Yeah.
And you just do a treble.
Yeah.
And can you see how that takes in that loop or those chain stitches of the pink?
Yeah.
Or rose, whatever it's called. Okay, so then you go into the next one. So you do 4 of these. 3. And then 4. Oh, that nearly went, didn't it? So you've got 4 trebles.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to do 1 treble, or is it, no, double crochet, sorry, into that chain space.
Right.
So if on the pink, you're now going onto the pink row.
Right, so you've been on the brown, on the koala to start with.
Yep, and then
now you're going on to the pink.
The top of the pink, which makes that heart shape.
Okay, the cleft.
So, yes. So I'm going into that space and just do a double crochet.
Okay.
Okay.
Ben, who's never done crochet before, has just gone, oh, I'm with you now.
And then is there a chain space in between? Let me just check. Let me just check. Chain, skip 1, 2, yes, I think there's a chain space there.
Okay.
Chain space, and then you're doing exactly the same into the koala.
Right.
So a treble crochet into the top of those treble crochets from the previous row.
Uh-huh.
And can you see how it then forms the little heart?
Oh, so it fills the gap.
Let me make another treble,
do another
just
one,
so that it sort of makes it nice and gives it a nice border. I thought this was really clever how it came together. Treble crochet.
Jan says, I cast on a sleeve, took 3 attempts to get it right. It's only stocking stitch with a bobbly yarn. Been knitting for years and almost at the end of the second garment in this yarn, so I should be used to it by now. Yes, you should, Jan. And Lo says, how lovely to see Debbie Harris.
Oh, hello.
She's poorly at the moment.
Is that
She's got
Lo?
COVID, yeah.
I've got a...
I thought you say I've got COVID.
No,
Tuskers,
no.
don't be coming in here.
This is Lowe's.
Is it?
She made this
Give it
crochet
back.
hook. Well, no, I bought it off.
Yeah. You got crochet hook, I've got a sewing needle.
I've got that now. That's where I started from because of yours.
Yeah.
And then she made me this.
Oh.
Posh,
Very
isn't it?
nice.
So I've done 4 more trebles.
Yeah.
Chain stitch, double crochet into the chain space above the pink, in between the 2 trebles on the pink, double crochet, chain space, and then 4 more trebles. So can you see how I'm going over that pink?
Yeah.
And then if I just stop there, there's the little heart shapes, look.
Oh, yeah.
They're really clever, aren't they, how they come
They
together?
look like little bottoms in the pink, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Only you would see that in it, probably, John.
No.
No, I didn't. No, not me. And that's it. So you just then keep going with your trebles. So it's really quick growing, actually, as well, because you're doing trebles.
Yeah.
It does grow really quickly. And that's it.
So, you know, on the cardigan, do you do the, I don't know if you've read this far, because you only done a little sample, the cuff, or no, it's the ribbing around the bottom and down the front. Do you do that after you've done all your crocheting?
Yes, because you start off, row 1 is just casting on your,
That
as I
section.
have here.
Yeah. So
then
what you
would
then
put
do
your
is,
rib,
when you've done the whole thing, you then crochet on the rib and the front rib down the front and everything.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's sort of attached to it, as you say.
Yeah.
So do you want me to carry on doing some
Yeah,
more?
do another one. Do a couple more so we can just get the hang of that one. Then
double
we'll move on.
crochet into the centre of the heart, chain space, and then treble into the top of those 4.
Yeah.
And it's once you're working it yourself, you can see really clearly where the trebles on this row above the hearts go in. So you're sort of skipping. You're covering over that pink row. All that does is link the hearts together, so you're not casting off and casting back on again. So it's a really nice make, this. Double crochet chain space. So you have to remember your chain spaces because that just then gives you the shape and space, really.
Yeah.
More trebles. Don't you think it's therapeutic, John, just watching crochet?
Do what?
Don't you think it's just therapeutic?
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's kind of gone quite sleepy, hasn't it, in the studio?
Yeah.
It's quite nice. Yeah. So
It's nice to be quiet, not noisy all the time. You're on Sewing Street tomorrow, aren't you?
I'm on Sewing Street tomorrow, which is nice.
You're in the caravanette.
I heard what you called her this morning.
Chip van. Is it a chip van?
Yes.
I only say that because Ali, who looks after me, bought a very expensive, whatever you've got, what's it called?
Well, mine's only a little one.
Yeah, what are they called?
Camper van.
Camper van.
Oh, you call it a Winnebago,
yeah,
don't you?
because I'm used to them on being on film sets and everything. But hers
Mine's
was
not that
really
much.
pop, and I said, it looks like a chip van.
Yeah,
and she was like mortified. She spent a pension on a chip van. Anyway, they're just finishing. They come back tomorrow, a month of going around the south of France.
Oh.
And they put pictures up last night on Facebook because it was their wedding anniversary yesterday. And they both look brilliant. They look so relaxed and chilled.
Yeah,
and they've had such a fantastic time.
Oh, it's so... I love camping.
Yeah.
It's the most relaxing holiday I have.
Oof.
Yeah. It really is. Because it's not really...
Oh, plastic toilets.
Don't have plastic toilets.
Don't they?
Well, we don't have facilities in our... We've got a wash basin.
Yeah, you have to use facilities.
But we use facilities.
Yeah,
so
I hate those ones where they have a toilet next to cooker and all that.
No, I don't have one of those, but I would like one of those.
So you have to find a proper camping site with a block then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right then.
Yeah, I like a nice campsite.
Yeah.
That all adds to it.
What, there's a nice one around here?
There is a really nice one around here. Can't think what it's called. What's it called? Is it Fen? Not Fen Farm, is it? Dave will be shouting at the telly.
Is it in Redditch?
Yeah. Not far, yeah. It's lovely.
There's a farm shop as well?
Beckett's
Farm.
That's it.
Oh, I know Beckett's Farm. I've been on a
shop.
cookery course there.
Oh, it's really nice, the farm shop. Literally next door to the farm shop. And the Bush Museum. Have you been to the Bush Museum?
No, but when we used to be in Digbeth, I used to pass it every single morning and every day coming home.
So you know where I mean?
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, very nice. Apparently they do a lovely breakfast there as well.
Oh.
You would have had time to have your breakfast this morning.
Well, no, because I came from home this morning.
Oh, so you didn't stay last night, just staying tonight?
No, just staying tonight.
So is he all do you have a little car tagged to the back?
No, because literally, John, it's only a little camper.
Is it in the car park now?
No, it's up the road because it's always really busy when I come at lunchtime.
Yeah.
But it is small, but it's a bit like it's like a TARDIS.
Can you cook in it?
Yeah, got an oven, not an oven, a hob, and a grill.
Yeah.
And we've got a toaster now.
Oh yeah.
Gone up market.
Well, it's electric as well.
Oh yeah, we hook up. Yeah. Oh, do you know, John? I love it.
You see, Lo's got one as well, and she just every Wednesday, she and Jeff, after work on a Wednesday, just set off somewhere and go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, off somewhere.
Every week?
Every week.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Oh, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I've always wanted one.
Do you drive it as well?
Yeah,
then?
I'm on my own today.
Oh, you're not brought him with you?
No, Dave's cat sitting. Looking after, I say cat sitting, looking after Mabel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mike Luther didn't come home last night.
Neither did Mabel.
Oh. They're a bit far
together,
apart for a date though, aren't they? He must come in because he's eating his food this morning.
Mate, yeah, Mabel did. I don't like it when she's not home. Do you?
Well, these are new to me, these two, so I've only just started. No, they've been going out a couple of months now, but even so, it's the first time he didn't come home. I normally get up and he's waiting for his food in the morning.
I don't like it when she's not home.
Yeah.
But it's always a relief when she's there in the morning, and she was, bless her.
Oh.
So Dave's looking after her.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah. So it's
right, let me just recap this one then. So we had it in the Rose and Koala, which the graphics are in for now, $41.99. And we have a picture of that. There it is, gorgeous. I love those sleeves.
They're nice, aren't they?
Are they like a...
They're plain, aren't they?
They're plain, but it looks like they're good. Oh, no, on that picture, they look like they're bell, but they're actually just straight, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just
okay, lovely.
crochets.
We've also got it in the black and oatmeal. That's the one Ben likes best. $41.99. You don't like colour in that shirt you were wearing yesterday? 41, that's the black and oatmeal one there. And then we also have it in navy and mid blue. Well, no, not mid blue, cornflower, I'd say. Denim, it's called, denim.
Oh, that's nice.
There it is. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, look, you've done a whole row.
Yeah. So I've done a whole row, done the hearts, done another row, and then just moving on to that next row. So there's two rows of trebles.
Yeah.
Then you've got your heart row, and then 2 rows of trebles.
Is it one that, after a little while, you think you just do it without thinking?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you just get into the flow of it because there's not that many. There's only your trebles really and your double crochet.
Yeah. Just that back bit, remembering when you go back to do in the brown, in the pink, in the brown, in the pink, in the brown, in the pink, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
but it's because that row, when them hearts are loose, if you like, when they look a bit holy, it's you can see then it's obvious
you
it's
need
that
to do
row.
something, exactly.
And the pink kind of buries itself in there, so you don't see it. And they alternate. Can you see how the shape of them, the hearts? So one's there like
one's
that.
outwards and one's inwards.
Yeah, well then one's in between.
Yeah.
So it makes a nice pattern. So the 2 front panels are obviously like this, and the back, and then the sleeves are just plain, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Just plain treble crochet. So
Lovely.
they'll make up really quickly.
Can you look on your pattern, see what sizes they go from and to? I
They
forgot to look.
go from a small to a 5XL. So a small is 77 to 86 centimetres chest size.
Yeah.
And a 5XL is 148 to 158 chest size in centimetres.
So and there'll be enough yarn in there to make the largest size.
Yeah, there's loads of, and also it does say, so it's, bear in mind that Sam has written the pattern for it to be quite fitted.
Right.
So I like cardies a bit looser, so you can go up a size.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Has
you
it
want
got finished size on there?
So it's got chest size, actual finished chest size.
Oh, that's all right then. So you can see which one, you can see, rather than just going, oh, shall I make the double XL or the triple XL? You can see by the measurements which one you want to make.
What it's going to come out like. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it's really, really clear. And
Okay.
the pattern is really, really clear. Really
She's very
nice.
talented, Samson.
Really nice. Nice
Right.
pattern.
Crochet shoulder bag next by Wendy Orlando from the Crafty Company.
Yep.
This is Style Your Shoulder with this charming crochet piece, a beautiful creation that you'll be proud to wear. That's written by Wendy Orlando, right? And what's in here then? So you get 1 navy, 2 white and 2 denim of the premium acrylic.
Oh, they're different, John, the blues. They're
Oh,
different.
they're different?
look.
Oh, they are?
They're very slightly different.
Sorry,
Very
my
slightly,
bad.
yeah.
So that one is called Cornish Blue. Well, I'm never going back to Cornwall. And denim. Oh, I got stuck down a lane and a bus came towards me and that was enough.
Oh, really? Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah. At the end of, when did I go and do Marina's? I went to there to Liskeard to open an art gallery thing. I mean, it was lovely. The seaside was lovely. And where I stayed, I stayed in a hotel next to where Rich and Judy lived. And it was beautiful.
Ooh.
But then I had to go down this lane like this. And I was pootling along like this, and a bus came whizzing round the other way. And it's law that you have to make way for the bus. So then I had to reverse.
Oh, no.
All the way down till I found.
Mile.
Oh,
And the hedgerows are really high, aren't they?
And do you know what? It's not just hedgerow; it's wall, then hedgerow.
They're really.
So
you can't see, can you? Really?
And you can bang into the wall if you bounce on the
if you're
sides.
reversing back a mile.
So I'll go if someone else drives. Right.
Stop the tone, John. It's easier.
Yeah, I'll get that. Imagine taking your Winnebago there.
Oh, isn't John? Ours is probably not much bigger than your car. It's not a Winnebago.
So where'd you sleep?
It's
on the
only
cooker?
little. No, it has got benches. So it's got
a bench.
Well, I call it a bench.
Has it got a bedroom?
Sofa. No, that's what I mean. It's only tiny. It's only
You see,
tiny.
Lowe's. You go into the door of Lowe's like that. The bed's there. The bathroom's through a door at the end there, and then the kitchen goes round there, and then the sofa's here. Is that
Mine's not. Mine's not a big. I would call that a motorhome.
Oh, okay.
Mine is.
Is yours a Volkswagen?
It's not a Volkswagen,
Right, okay.
but it's that kind of size.
Oh, okay.
But you go in the back, so the door.
Does he have to push you in like that?
It's not that small. It's not like getting in the boot. So there's a door. Look, you're making me drop.
Sorry. Has he gone round
I'll
the
use this.
You got one?
I'll use this one.
Are you sure? I'll find it. Go and keep talking.
Yeah. The door's open. The door opens at the back.
Yeah.
And then you go in. I feel like a.
Well, what am I looking for? Oh, it's
Look, you're
over
looking
here.
for me crochet hook.
It's
Has
gone
it
all the way over
bounced?
here, look.
Then you go in and you've got the wash basin here. Thank you, John. So it's like the kitchen at the back.
Yeah.
Then you've got the hob and the grill and cupboards.
Yeah.
And nice top cupboards. It's all nice. I mean, it's 18, 19-year-old. It's retro.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's got 2 benches.
Okay, lovely.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
You feel like you're there now, don't you?
I've stayed the night. I've got a bad back and everything.
It's ever so comfy.
What happens if you want to go for a tinkle in the middle of the night?
Well, we go to sites where they've got nice showers and nice
in the middle
toilets.
of the night, you might fall over someone's tent or something.
They have lights, John, now.
Like carry on camping.
It's
like
not
that.
like that now. We're in 2022. There's lights and everything.
Well, we're to sleep if there's lights.
Yeah, you are.
Have you got curtains?
I made the curtains.
Oh, okay. Of course you would.
Of course, I've made the curtains. Oh, it's lovely. Honestly, I mean, we've kind of painted a picture. It's a bit strange now, but it's not.
Well,
it's
you have
not.
to put more pictures on. You have to put pictures on Facebook.
I'll put some pictures on.
But I've seen some of like through the window and things like that. But we need to have pictures.
Yeah, I'll
don't
put some pictures on.
Anyway, have you wallpapered it? They want to know.
No, I haven't wallpapered it. No, because there's no real. Because it's as you go in, it's like I'm selling it. Does anybody want to put me off? It's all moulded. You know, it's all moulded.
Okay, yeah.
And then where the benches are, I mean, I call them benches, seats, like sofas, covered, nicely upholstered.
Yeah.
And then you've got the windows. They open up, so we could sell ice creams if we wanted.
Yeah.
It's got a sunroof.
Yeah, it
and
sounds
then
lovely.
At the back, it's all, you'd love it because it's all nicely upholstered. And the guy who upholstered it, here's a little gem. The guy who upholstered
we will do some crochet in a minute.
Was the upholsterer for, not Dodi Al Fayed, who's the other one? The guy who owned Harrods. Not Dodi. Mohammed Al Fayed. His upholsterer upholstered my van.
Very nice.
So there's a little
Did you know it was going in a van when he did it?
You see, it's hard to name it, isn't it? I just like calling it a van.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's a van.
Yeah. Anyway, how do we make this bag?
She's called Susie.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, Susie Suzuki.
Okay, because there is a company where you can get, there's one that does a sewing room, so that you open it up and the whole thing is a sewing room, and there's a shower at the end, and the rest of it is a sewing room with where you put your machine and everything like that. So you can drive around the country and then do classes from the back of it.
I mean, I've thought about this.
Yeah.
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Because we're all saying when people do classes, if you say live in Liverpool, you do your class in Liverpool, don't you? Whereas if you can take your classes out in a camper van or a van or whatever. I mean, I looked at it and I thought, well, get one of these. It was like 180 grand or something.
Oh, yeah, mine's nothing like that.
No, but you couldn't sleep in this one. It was just a sewing room.
Yeah.
But,
you see, mine's got, you can put, where the sofas are at the side, it's got a table then. You can attach a table so you can sit with your sewing machine, plug in the electric.
Yeah.
Are you coming with me?
No. I couldn't share a room with you.
Well,
I'd be up 4 times a night waking you up, and every time I got off, it would wobble.
And then you'd
like
be going,
that.
Debbie, where's the toilet?
Yeah, where's the toilet? Debbie, there's lights on out here. Debbie, I can't sleep.
It'd be hard work, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Will you stop down the road in a hotel?
Yeah, that's
and then come in the morning
for my breakfast.
And we could, I'll make you breakfast,
and
then we can run a sewing class. Be lovely.
Oh no, don't do sewing.
I thought that's what we were going to do.
I'll sit in the deck chair. No, right, come on, make this back.
Look,
come on.
So I've cast on. I've started a new colour, so that's why I was saying to John, these are very slightly different.
Yes.
These blues. So you get 3 colours, 3 of the blue, 2 of the white. The white is the main colour.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how that's referred to. So you can start your next round. This is the bag flap. You can start your next round in any of the chain spaces from the previous round. Okay. So I've just started there. So I always took that tail end underneath so I can crochet over it. Get your loop from the back, your stitch, so you've made your foundation
I'm loving
stitch.
this chat and crochet along. Debbie's so lovely.
That's
look, Kate.
Merseyside.
Yeah, Kate in Merseyside.
I'll be up there, Kate, in my camper doing a sewing class. John's just said.
Yeah.
You said about Liverpool, didn't you? Now I'm going to chain stitch 3.
Yeah. You sure?
I am. So that's my mock treble.
Right.
And then this time, every other round here is a popcorn stitch.
Oh, Wendy Orlando's watching.
Popcorn. Oh, Wendy, I hope I'm doing you.
Just got back from Cornwall, staying in a camper van. Nothing like getting woken up by 4 a.m. by the crows. Well, I get that in my house anyway. Don't knock it until you've tried it, John. I've been there. I've done it. And we had the same trouble going down the country roads. There you go. So and then Lowe says, we drive over Devon and Cornwall. Yeah, but you live down there. You're used to it. What my friends who do in Liskeard, right, is they look at the bus timetable, right? And they then go, if they've got their caravan on the back of their car, They check when the bus is gone or going, and they go behind the bus.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So they stay behind the bus all the way to their house. So
the road's clear.
So the road's clear because everyone's moved for the bus.
The bus has got the right away.
Anyway, come on, let's do crochet.
When we go to Cornwall, we know what to do now.
Yeah.
So I've done 4 treble crochets into that stitch, into the chain space. Then you take your hook out.
Right.
Take your hook out. Then you take your hook and you put it into the tops.
Leave that hoop there then?
So you leave this stitch here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you leave that there. That's the tail end from where I started. So that's not going to do anything. It's sitting there. Put your hook then into the top of the 3 chain that you started with.
Yeah.
Pull that stitch from the end of that treble through so that it makes a little popcorn stitch. Simple as that.
Okay.
And then you do 3 chain, and then you do the same into these 2.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 trebles there and a chain space, 2 trebles. So you're going to do another popcorn stitch. So a popcorn stitch is 4 trebles. It sounds like a foreign language crochet, doesn't it? If you don't know it, it's...
But there's not many stitches, are there?
No.
You've got trebles and your doubles, and you kind of got very little else to create all the different stitches.
Yeah,
but...
once you've mastered them, it's easy, really.
Okay, and you stopped again?
So I've stopped again, take the hook out, then you go again into the top of that first of the 4 trebles.
Yeah.
Take your hook in and pull that stitch
through. Okay.
And that kind of creates a little popcorn. And that's it. 3 trebles, 3 chains, sorry. And then 4 trebles into the chain space, and that makes your popcorn stitch.
Then saying it's very therapeutic.
Oh,
it wouldn't be when he was doing it.
Sit for hours doing crochet. I can. It's lovely.
What, Ben? You're going to do it then, Ben? There you go. You got your first client for your crochet class.
Oh, really? Is Ben going to join?
Yeah. And he lives in Redditch area.
Oh, well, he can come, when I finished here, we could do it this afternoon.
Oi, 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 oi.
Well, I was going to teach him how to crochet.
Yeah, you haven't got a chaperone at the moment, though.
No, I can be trusted.
Yeah, but Ben can't.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. So, 3 chain in between.
You got to go where? Oh, who said that? Ben's got to go to Birmingham. We can't come this afternoon.
Oh, never mind. Next time, Ben. I'm going to the campsite. I'm going to chill out.
Oh, and you've got a beautiful after. Have you got a deck chair?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
You've done all your prep for tomorrow?
Done all my prep for tomorrow.
Oh, good.
So I'm all ready. I'm just going to chill out.
Oh, lovely.
I know, it's like a holiday, isn't it?
Got a telly?
I've got my laptop, so I'll put the telly on there.
Oh.
Got it all sorted, John.
Do you get Wi-Fi in the campsites and everything?
Well, on my phone, you can sometimes, but on my phone, we were talking about my phone contract the other day, I've got unlimited data, so I just hotspot the laptop to the phone, and then I can
you've lost me now. Hotspotting, I don't know what that means.
So I basically get the data.
So you run your laptop off your phone, basically. Is that legal? Or you should have just said that on the telly?
Oh, I'm all legal, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't do anything. That's why it costs an arm and a leg, John, because it's all...
Oh, yeah, but it's worth it if you're going to be away and
exactly.
You can hotspot it.
Yeah, you can just just watch telly, so I can watch... What day is it? Thursday. It's Emmerdale. Emmerdale's on twice. Are you watching Love Island?
Yeah, I love Island. It's boring, isn't it? I haven't watched last night.
I've never watched it before.
Oh, this is a boring one. But it'll get spicier. That's... What's she called? That girl that's just come in. Suki Lee, or whatever she's called. Who?
Ekin
Sue, that's her. She's going to be a madam, isn't
she?
But a lot of it is about Michael Owen's daughter, isn't it? Yeah. She's only 19. In some ways, I kind of think, you're very grown up for 19. Then they go, well, I went out with him for 3 years, and I went out with him for... And I was like, how old were you when you started going out with boys then? I wouldn't want my child to be in there, though, would you?
Oh, no.
Imagine last night, those two, or the night before, went to the room. Yeah. Right? If I was the parent at home, I'd be like, I can't watch this.
It's too much.
Yes.
And I wouldn't want to be the child, the child, would you? I wouldn't want to be Gemma either, or any of them. Because if my parents were watching it...
Oh, yeah, so you don't think of that, I suppose. Yeah. The only reason I started watching it is I used to be one of the judges on Miss Great Britain. And Miss Great Britain went into it a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
And she did something she shouldn't have done. We were all called into an emergency meeting to see if she should be dethroned, decrowned. Because,
really?
Yeah, so I said, I've never watched Love Island, I don't know what it is. I watched it, I was like, this is on the telly? It's just like, anyway, I've watched it every year.
So did she lose her crown?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You are putting your reputation.
Well, no, because when you go for something like Miss Great Britain, you are setting a standard. Because people go, oh, she's only a beauty queen, but no, she's got standards. She's got,
You're a role model,
role
aren't you?
model, right?
You're a role model.
And that's fine. I don't mind that people get up to all that sort of stuff. But
No.
if you are Miss Great Britain, you go on Love Island the following year as ex-Miss Great Britain, and then
yes.
that's fine. You don't go on as the reigning champion.
No.
And then do what she got up to. Do you know what I mean?
And then also you kind of think, well, yeah, you can't have everything all at once, can
exactly.
you?
No, and
That's
she lost everything then, didn't she?
Oh, that's a shame.
Anyway,
But yes,
$18.99 this bag. It's gorgeous.
So I'll be watching that tonight.
Oh yeah, well I've got last night's to watch it.
We're sad, aren't we?
Yeah, I haven't watched last night's Sewing Bee yet either, you see. So.
Oh, do you...
I
We
don't
don't
know what
talk
happened.
about it. We
No,
won't
all I
talk
know is
about
they were making a bias cut dress.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah, they were. You'll
Which isn't
enjoy it.
easy.
It's nice that you've got that to watch then. It's nice when you...
Well, I like to fast forward through it because I'm finding it a bit boring this year.
But yeah, I think it is a little bit, isn't it?
It needs, they don't need to get rid of it, but they need to give it a shake about
A
now.
revamp.
Yeah.
I did think, obviously you've not seen it, but Sarah Pascoe last night was funny.
Oh, I don't watch any of her bits. I fast forward over
no,
her.
John, watch the bit. She was funny last night.
Oh, okay.
She was, because it's 1930. It's 1930s.
Yeah.
So she was doing a little bit of a, like Bugsy Malone
Oh, okay.
accent, and it was quite funny.
Yeah, I did that film. I know what Bugsy Malone's all
did
about.
you?
Anyway, £18.99. You can make this gorgeous bag. Got to move on, haven't we? Is that it then? So you just keep going round and round and round to the flap?
The flap is like this, and then you can see.
Oh, you've got it there. Where are you up
so
to?
you've got the front of the bag, the front flap.
Oh, hang on, we're just coming in.
is-
We're just coming in.
You
There you
see?
go.
So you've got the popcorn stitches that make up the first sort of 6 rows with the main colour in between, and then it grows and grows, and then you'll change it to a square shape to make the flap into a square. And then the body of the bag is just treble crochets. So, but you sew crochet that as one piece and then fold it in half.
Yeah.
So that's one piece. You fold in half, attach the flap.
Yeah.
And then you just crochet the handle.
Do you put anything inside the handle? Do you crochet round it or just crochet?
It's
Does it not get longer and longer and longer as you wear it?
Oh yes,
You know what I mean? Like if you put potatoes in that bag,
it?
it's going to be stretching.
Yes,
and
it
stretching.
would. Yeah, I've not actually looked at the handle. I know what you're saying, but I don't think you do.
Oh, okay, I'd put some webbing inside
Yes,
it, something
and
like that.
sort of almost crochet round the webbing to make it firm. Yeah. But yeah,
Just
nice
tip
and
there, Wendy,
and
Orlando for you.
popcorn stitches are
Beautiful. So we've just got the one kit. It's the blue. You get the denim, the Cornwall blue, the white and the navy blue, and the instructions. He's taking the graphics out. I'll move on. So that's right. We'll move on. Let's move on now to the hot water bottle cover. Now, no, it's not the time of year for hot water bottles, but fill it with cold water. Fill it with ice water if you like me and having flushes at night time. Bright green, bright pink, grey, yellow, pink, purple, orange, red, yellow, apricot, plus your instructions, £18.99. You do not get the water bottle, hot water bottle to go inside. Oh, and I don't want buttons on mine.
No, you didn't get the. I didn't get the buttons in the.
No, but she's
kit.
buttoned it up at the bottom. So I wouldn't put buttons on it.
No, you could, but you could just catch it. Couldn't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I'll do. Right,
Yes.
okay. So what do we do?
So
then?
this is lovely. I mean, this is my go-to crochet granny square.
Yeah, my nan used to make these all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I absolutely love them. It's nice doing something different like the popcorn stitches, and the hearts, they were a bit different.
Yeah.
This is my go-to. So it's very, very simple. The front, you can see from the picture, you've got your 6 granny squares that you just crochet together with a double crochet, and then you just, again, this is just trebles and doubles. Just trebles actually to cover the top of your hot water bottle, and then you just do a couple of borders around the edge.
Brilliant.
So if you can do a treble, again, if you can do a chain stitch, double and crochet, treble crochet, you can pretty much do everything.
Brilliant.
So I've done, each granny square is 4 rows or 4 rounds.
Yeah.
So I've done 3 on this one. So when you start the next round, again, just as I did on that previous example, you just take your yarn through. I always sort of knot that, tie it so it's secure.
Yeah.
Take your tail end to the left. so that you can crochet that in as you do your next 3 stitches.
Yeah.
Hook under, pull it through for your foundation stitch, and then you're away with 1, 2, 3 chain stitches, which makes your first treble.
Right.
And then 2 more trebles into that chain space from the previous round, and then a chain space in between, so 1 chain stitch, and that is it. Then you do 3 more. It's quite simple to remember, isn't it, because you're doing 3 trebles for each stitch, each petal I call them. And then when you get to the corner, so that you're making the right angle, so it's making the shape of the square, you're doing 2 sets of trebles with 2 chains in between. So 3 trebles, so 1, 2, 3, and then 2 chain stitches, and then 3 more trebles. And then that makes the shape of the corner, gives you a right angle.
Yeah.
You see how it's gone.
It's very bright, that pink.
Through there. So you've gone there, and then now you go in that way. It is bright, isn't it? They're lovely colours, aren't they?
My nan, when my nan used to make them when I was little, and it was really funny because I'd look at one square and she's using all kind of her remnants and everything. I'd be like, oh, don't like that one, but just the combination of colours, you know what I mean? Some of them I remember just absolutely loving, and then others it was like, oh, I don't like that's got brown in it, that one.
But sometimes I find with yarn, I suppose sewing's a little bit the same, that you might look at some colours and think, oh, they don't look right. And then once you put them together, you wouldn't have maybe put them together, but they just look really nice.
But I think they always go on about don't put colours together. If Mother Nature's happy enough to put them together, you look at a garden, you look at a fuchsia, you wouldn't think of putting orange and pink and red together, would you? And yet they look stunning, don't they?
And this one, I have sewn them together, crocheted them together with purple. So I quite like to contrast it up when you're joining the squares together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Brilliant.
Thank you very much. So that's it then.
That's it. We're just about to run out of time.
Each granny square is 4 rows, and then you just literally, you can see the contrast there.
Yeah.
You just do a normal joining them together stitch. Yeah. Slip stitch.
Is that what it's called? Joining them
together stitch. I just make up my own crochet
terms. Yeah, exactly.
terms.
We know what you mean, don't we?
Yeah, just a single crochet to crochet them together. So do them in pairs. Yeah. Crochet them together in pairs, and then you go across the rows like that.
Brilliant.
Right. Easy peasy simple.
This is what you get. Sadly, there was one other ball, but I just threw it at Kat. You do get a lilac as well in there. So you get all of those gorgeous yarns, and you get the pattern for £18.99. Fabulous. Right, now you can see Debbie on Sewing Street tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow on Sewing Street?
Tomorrow, I'm bringing my sewing machine pattern. Yeah. Little pattern of a sewing machine.
Oh, right.
Pincushion. Yeah. Hexa pincushion. Hexie, so EPP.
Blimey, how are you doing?
EPP. I'm doing 2 hours, but I've got 3 patterns.
Okay, let's look at the menu, because then we can see. You can explain that. So, who's presenting tomorrow? No, that's today. Oh, there you go.
There we go, look.
Stash building bundles at 8 o'clock. Is it Vic's tomorrow? Yeah, Vic's tomorrow. And Hannah producing. Stash building bundles. So the first day you're doing pin cushions.
Yes, so one's the sewing machine and one's the hexagon EPP project.
Lovely. Then they are doing Quilt Kit Showcase. Then you're doing a Camden bag by Debbie Harris Designs.
Camden bag.
From London?
Well, it's inspired by our trips to Camden.
Do you take it to London?
Yeah, we go to Camden quite a lot.
Do you?
Well, we do, John.
Well, I used to be based there. When I worked in films, my office was in Camden in Angels the Costumiers.
Oh, lovely.
And then at 12 o'clock they've got sewing machines. Which sewing machines they got tomorrow? Be interesting, that, won't it? Thank you. Now, have I got what's it called, menu for next door? No, not. We're supposed to read out next door's menu, but we haven't got it. Anyway, thank you very much for your company.
Can I bring you, because obviously I'm not going to be here for your birthday weekend.
What's this?
So I thought we would start early.
Oh, yeah.
And I brought you some flowers and a card.
Oh, I love flowers. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Lovely,
Started the celebrations early.
Oh, I love those. They're alliums. I've got those in my garden. Love those.
They're a little bit squashed.
They'll be fine. Once they're let free, they'll be fine. I'm not in tomorrow, but I am in on Saturday and Sunday. Now, birthday weekend. So I've got 2 days of fantastic guests, amazing projects. We went through it yesterday. There is so much, and we've got deals on everything. We've got so many fantastic deals over the weekend. So please join me on Saturday and Sunday. It's my birthday on Sunday, but we're doing this we normally do an 8-hour show, you see, but we can't because of Hobby Maker. So we're doing 2 5-hour shows. They're getting 10 hours out of me this year. But there are the wall hanging that Delphina's made is out of this world. Chester the lion is incredible. It's all just fantastic. So I'll see you on Saturday morning. Debbie, I'll see you tomorrow morning with Vix and Hannah and everybody. Take care. See you later.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.